Yeah. What? Ay, feeling like I'm top 5. Top. Ay, yeah. Look, I know I'm top 5. This gon' make the block ride. Caught them on the back street. Gotta tell them bye-bye. They don't want no beef. No, this isn't Five Guys. Yeah, I'm coming for the chicken. I ain't talking Popeyes. White girls, black girls. We don't do apartheid. I was working part-time. Tell them part in my grind. Just a light-skinned boy coming from the dark side. Always talking that real. Go and check the archives. Ay, get it how you live it. And why on the fitted, you be telling them who did it. I be going crazy with it, I should be committed. I know that they jocking me, they never gonna admit it. I'm fired up, no it's not tied up, we winning. I got more bars than a life sentence. Y'all got bars with the ones you not penning. Take it as a diss if you listen and offended. Yeah, that's the all if you offended. Jay invented swag, and the swag I reinvented. Acting like you fly, but you just a flight attendant. Me, I am the pilot, shout out to my stylist. I'm fed up. Me, I usually keep it chill, but I'm fed up. I was trying to bite my tongue, but I'm fed up. I don't ever get bitter, just better. They say it's dope when I hold it, I get the mic and control it. They see I'm steady and focused, I put my city on shoulders. We been the furthest from sober, he got the blunt and the soda. If someone get in my way, I'ma go run them over. Ran them over in a Uber, ain't no drunk driving. Uber XL, let the shorties pile in. Shorty like my style, I let it smash, my stylist. Boy, I got the drip, can't find it. California coast for the weekend, let the party begin. Animals smoking all these botanicals, eating other rappers, they acting like I'm a cannibal. Like Hannibal, silence of the Lambo, I'm Rambo. Hey, who sounding like this, like the carbon copies. I'm killing the gang, call me John Gotti. They'll be gone in a year, let's stop pretending. That go out to everyone if you got offended. Yeah, that's the all if you offended. Jay invented swag, and the swag I reinvented. Acting like you fly, but you just a flight attendant. Me, I am the pilot, shout out to my stylist. I'm fed up. Me, I usually keep it chill, but I'm fed up. I was trying to bite my tongue, but I'm fed up. I don't ever get bitter, just better. Chill. Yeah. People go blind, people go blind. People go blind when you say it's on sight. All of my dogs, no bark or bite. 2020 got no fear, no conscience. Haven't even heard your name, that's honest. Up all night, no rest in my eyes. Sleep when I'm dead, but a legend don't die. I'll be woke for my whole damn life. Green bills, blue bills, I don't got no type. Boy, been fed up, now I got patience. Nigga made hits all year in the basement. Take what I need and I don't say please. Shorty tryna play with my heart might freeze. Ice on my neck, make a kid a little colder. Stressed all day, make me look a little older. Gotta get mine this year, no options. You ain't gonna get nowhere just watching. Got out the crib, now I live in the airport. Boy so fly, should've worked in the Air Force. Made to the money, get bands, I do. Bummed out, hating ass nigga, that's you. I cannot handhold, I never dance slow. I'm living too fast, we should make plans though. You not my girlfriend, we could be friends though. He tryna show out, then he get canceled. You don't wanna live when the vibes are here. Not just now, but we got it all, yeah. Said he do it too, I doubt it. He ain't never really bought it. Looking for love and it found right here. Seeing how we move and it's not by fear. Should he do it too, I doubt it. He ain't never really bought it. No love around here. Still a lot dudes ask us around. What's going on, Oli Pals? Can you hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello, hello. You got got a test, now you gotta let go. All of my brothers, they follow they roles. Who really down? Who gonna fold? So hard to tell, but with time we'll know. Came out the door.
Sounds good. Okay, thanks.
Demons and hoes be trying my soul. New levels, new devils, I'm killing them slow. I do it again, I done it before. Hey.
All right, what am I missing here?
Sticking, I move. Picking, I
choose.
I know what I know, and never assume. Back with the broom. This was a sweep. Ballin' in June. Shawty keep calling, she calling me rude.
Call me rude.
Yeah.
One by one, two by two. Count these racks, can't count on you.
Yeah.
Always on it, never lose.
Told her if it ain't about a check,
I ain't in the mood.
Not just now, but we got it all, yeah. Said he do it too, I doubt it. He ain't never really bought it.
I think we can do some warm up here. I think I'm ready. Let me see. I'm gonna try. Yeah, let's continue to do some bullet. We're gonna do some warm up. We're gonna try to play in this Marina Kings tonight. It's gonna be rough. We know it's gonna be rough, but it is what it is. We're gonna try to do it. Got it. Roxanne.
I'm out my mind though. Don't trust nobody, I just keep the blinds closed. I just gotta shine though. I don't even got it, I just talk like it's mine though. I'm out my mind though. Don't trust nobody, I just keep the blinds closed. I just gotta shine though. I don't even got it, I got that shit coming. My cat Bugatti and play some Ashanti.
Pop Situm says, happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a great day and having a lot of gift from people. Thanks, man. All right. Nobody. Thanks for the host. Man, can I get a game? Let me see. Let me change this parameter just a little bit. Okay, here we go.
D4, G6, E4, bishop, G7, bishop, E3, C5, C3, C takes, D4, C takes, D4, knight, F6, knight, C3, castle's short, F3, D6, bishop, D3, knight, C6, knight,
Let's find out.
E2, knight, B4, castle's short,
Oh,
knight takes, D3, B6, rook, A, C1, A5, A4, bishop, A6, knight, B5, knight, D7, queen, B3, rook, B8, rook, F, D1, king, H8,
once he moves this knight, I gotta do something about this.
Knight,
All right
F4.
then.
E5, D takes, E5, bishop takes, E5, knight, D3,
I'm so glad.
bishop, G7, knight takes, D6, knight, C5, knight takes, C5, B takes, C5, knight, B5, queen, E8, rook takes, C5, bishop takes, B5, rook takes, B5, rook takes, B5, A takes, B5, A4. Queen takes A4. Bishop takes B2. Bishop takes D4. Check. B6. Queen B5.
Putting you first lost me for a second. They would never call if the boy didn't check it. They would never text if they still didn't need me.
Queen D6.
God stay up and I gotta keep watch. I'm tired of
Rook C8.
to the west like big like pot. Wu-Tang flow, we the cream of the crop. Never gonna fall off, never gonna beat me. Here all season. This ain't like TV. Song keep spinning. Make them all queasy.
H3.
Like breezy, dope like Jeezy.
Rook C2.
I ain't never really do a damn thing.
Queen D8. Check. King G7. Queen D4. Check.
Looking in the mirror like who am I? Pick a side.
King H6.
Make moves. Billie Jean. Do you all the favors that you ask for? I ain't even ask you to thank me. Soon as I talk about what I need, people went close like Halloween. Tell them pull up to my cup, burn the over. Haven't been sober all of October. Nah.
Rook D2. Rook C1. Check. King H2. Rook C4. Queen F6. Rook C6.
I have to take this way.
Rook B2.
What's up, Chess Jawa? He takes rook. Rook takes queen.
Queen C5. Queen H4. Check. King G7. B7. Rook B6. Rook takes B6. Queen takes B6. Queen E7. King H6. H4. F5. E takes F5. G takes F5. White wins by
Good game.
checkmate.
What's up, Chess Jawa? That's a good game, though. I'm just trying to warm up.
E4. E6. D4. D5. E5.
Out of 2200s.
C5. Queen G4. Knight F3. C takes D4. Bishop D3. Knight G E7. Knight G6. Rook E1. Bishop E7. H4. Bishop takes H4. Knight takes H4. Queen takes H4. Queen takes H4. Knight takes H4. A3. Knight G6. F4. Bishop D7. B4. A6.
Not supposed to trade queens.
G3. Castle's short. Knight D2. B5. Knight F3.
If I had known that he was going to do that, I would have went this way. If I had known he was
Rook
going to do that.
F C8. King G2.
Yeah. Yo, where we at, bro?
A5.
Damn, this Westlake traffic crazy.
Bishop D2.
Yo, turn the keyboard on real quick. They say I
And see, it sound like Jay's whole sound.
A takes
Easy.
B4.
Pay me. I just gotta watch out for this.
Rook A B8.
Oh, Cho Cole. Oh, he moved.
G4. Knight G E7.
I can take this now? No, I cannot.
Rook A6. Rook C7. Rook E A1. G6. Rook A8.
We got trappers stuck up in the
Rook
trap.
B7. Rook takes
Nobody wanna
B8.
be
Check.
themselves
Rook
these days.
takes B8.
Nobody
Rook
wanna be
A6.
themselves these
King
days.
G7. King
We got
G3.
trappers stuck up in the trap. Nobody wanna be themselves these days. What's up, Bob Fish?
Knight C8.
Knight C8.
Knight G5. H6.
First I stick it in, I move
Knight
it.
H3.
100. I'm gonna stream deck.
Rook B7.
7.
Knight G1.
Put your middle finger
Knight
up if you're
B8.
done helping people. It's only ever helping themselves.
Rook A8. Knight B6.
Is it loving yourself?
Rook
You're done helping
A5.
people.
Knight C4. Bishop takes
Yeah,
C4. D takes C4. Knight F3. Knight C6.
We got
Rook
rappers who don't
A6.
wanna rap. We got
C3.
trappers stuck up in the trap.
Bishop E1.
Nobody wanna be themselves these days.
Knight takes
Nobody wanna
B4.
be
Rook
themselves these
A8.
days.
Knight takes C2.
This is all bad.
Bishop F2. D3.
Nobody wanna be themselves these days. Let me think here. We don't want to do this,
Knight
but
D4. Knight takes D4. Bishop takes D4. D2. F5. D1 equals Queen F6. Check. King H7. Bishop C5. Queen E2.
what did he hit me with? Chat.
Bishop F8. Queen takes E5. Check.
Stealing pawns.
King H3. Queen takes F6.
All right, I resign.
Black wins.
Keithonski's in the house. What's good,
Resignation.
Keithonski? Hello, hello, hello. I'm trying to warm up, man. The warm up, I played this guy twice, and it feels bad, man. Trying to warm up, man. Am I quieter? The mic is in a different location. Probably not going to be doing a whole lot of talking. And Bullet might talk a little bit more when I start playing the Arena Kings, perhaps. I'm going to try to move the mic a little closer to me.
D4.
I'm going to attempt to move the mic a little closer to me. Let me dip for an hour. Quitter? No, I'm not a quitter.
G6. C4. Bishop G7. E4.
Why would I be a
D6.
quitter?
Knight C3.
What's up, Green?
E5. Knight G E2. E takes D4. Knight
Not a
C6.
quitter.
Bishop E3. Knight G E7. H4. H5. Bishop E2. Castles short. Queen D2. Bishop E6.
Man, call me a quitter for real?
F3.
See you in the Arena Kings. F3.
Queen D7. Castles long.
Let's try this.
Rook F D8. G4. H takes G4. H5. G takes F3. Bishop G4. Knight takes C6. Knight takes C6. Bishop takes G4. Queen takes G4. H takes G6. F takes G6.
Queen check is annoying.
Queen H2.
Didn't do it.
I'm a young star with an old mind. I'm a diamond in a coal mine. Had the dope line since 09. Independent, never had a cosign. Now I need the belt like Orion. Working late nights like O'Brien. Always show out when it's showtime. Lately I'm feeling
Knight
myself.
E5.
Like I really broke out of my shell. Seem like a milli would easily sell. Trying to flex, but you looking so frail. Making me laugh like Keenan and Kill. Me, I deliver, you see in the mail. Got her the boss.
If rook here, I'm playing knight here. Now I get nervous.
If I got it, then I earned it. People smile on the surface. Deep down, hate lurking. When they listen to my verses. When I'm ducking all they curses. Yup. If you don't like me, that's fine. If you don't like me, that's fine. Okay. I just want to end 2 lines. I ain't trying
Looney Head, what's going on, Looney? Thanks for the birthday wishes.
Knight D5.
Knight D5.
Rook F8.
I do have queen takes pawn.
Queen H7. Check.
Shoot.
King F7. Rook D F1. Check. Knight F3.
My guys, drive by, hit shot, both sides, don't run, don't lie, yo girl, all mine.
Rook H G1.
We can't slow up now.
Queen takes rook. Knight takes.
City use me as a crutch now. Look back, said that's fine. My main goal, put the city
Queen
on the map.
H5.
Just my pastime. Living life like a crash course. Putting stamps in my passport. Getting everything I asked for. Life stuck on fast forward. I don't care about opinions. People looking like
Rook
millions.
takes
I just wanna
F3.
wake up
Check.
every single morning with another million. If you don't like me,
Queen
that's fine.
takes
If you don't
F3.
like me, that's
Queen
fine.
takes
I just wanna
G6.
dance 2 lines.
Check.
I ain't trying to waste no time. If
I
you don't
made
like
it.
me, that's fine.
I can only step here. All these squares are unavailable. All right, that's GG.
White wins by resignation.
Damn. Bro. JJ2051 says, happy birthday, coach. Thank you so much.
E4. C5. Knight F3.
Thank you so much.
Knight C6. Bishop B5. Knight A5.
I
Castle
gotta warm
short
up. I'm
A6.
cold
Bishop
as ice.
E2. C3. C4. D4. C takes D3.
Cold
D5.
as
E
ice.
takes D5. Queen takes D5. B4. Knight C6. C4. Queen H5. B5.
Hand for free says, looking good. Thank you so much, man. Start? No. I'm
A
cold though.
takes
I gotta warm
B5.
up.
Knight B4. Queen B3.
Eh.
Knight takes D3. Knight F6. Bishop
Hey.
B2. Bishop E7. Knight B D2. Castles short. A4.
If you're new to chess, you don't want to play me.
B6.
Why would you want to play me if you're new to chess?
Knight E4.
What's up with that? The fresh
Knight
drummer
takes E4.
is cracking.
A7.
What's up with these guys?
Queen E5.
I'm doing me right now. What's up with these guys, man? He said he new to
takes
chess. Can I play
E5.
you?
Knight takes E5.
You got a death wish?
Bishop B7. Knight C6. Bishop takes C6. Rook
It ain't
C8.
personal.
Rook F.
It's just
C1.
suicide.
Rook A C7. Bishop D4.
It's kind of strange.
Rook takes C6. Rook takes C6. Rook takes C6. King
It's
F1.
strange someone to come in and
Bishop
declare that they're
F6.
new to chess.
Bishop takes.
and that they would want to play me.
Takes F6 A5.
And like, why would you want to play somebody that's been playing for 30 years
Takes
and you new
A5,
to the game?
F5 H4. King G7 G3.
That's not logical.
Rook C2. King G2 H5. Rook A8. Rook C4. King F3.
You can call it dumb courage.
Rook C3. Check. King.
That's what it would be
E2.
called. Dumb courage.
F4. G takes F4. Rook H3. F5. E takes F5. Rook A4. King G6 F3.
Any way to grab a shine?
King F6. King
We
F2.
already know. We already know.
H1. King G2. Rook B1. Rook A6. Check. King E5.
We already know, my guy.
H6. King F4. Rook takes H5. Rook B2. Check. King H3. Rook F2. Rook H7. Rook takes F3. Check. King G2. F6. Rook H6. Rook G3. Check. King H2.
This is the same dude. I need to beat him for real, for real.
King G4.
Isn't that a whole rook though?
G6. Check. King takes H4.
That's a whole rook.
G8.
I got all day to take your pawns, my guy.
King G2.
Dominoes. Demigod, what's good?
F3. Check. King takes F3.
On the vacay.
King H5. King F4. King H6. King takes F5.
Wait,
King
wait.
H7. Rook G6. King F6. King H7. King F7. White.
Range Rover. Why they out here like this crazy, man? They out here on that cray cray. That's my soldier. Holy. Hey guys, if you're new to the stream, definitely press the follow button. We're just trying to warm up for the Arena Kings, which is in about an hour and a half. Just gonna play some 2-1s, just to try to get my mind thinking about chess. I am celebrating my birthday.
Bishop, G7. Knight F3.
It is a
Knight,
thing.
F6. Bishop E2. Castle's short. Castle's short.
We've officially been playing this game
E7.
a
Bishop,
million years.
F4. Knight H5.
Who that coming in here
Bishop,
hot?
G5.
We got Nick MX50 with the sub. Thank you so much,
H6.
Nick MX50.
Bishop E3.
It's because of viewers like you that make the stream so great.
E5. D takes E5. D takes E5. Queen D2. Queen E7.
It's on this pawn though. I'm
Bishop
not gonna lie to you.
takes H6.
You know what?
Takes H6. Queen takes H6. Queen F6.
What you gonna do?
D5.
Check is mate. Check is mate.
Queen D6.
Rook over is gonna be annoying.
A D1. Knight D F6.
See if we can encourage him to Move this knight now.
Knight G5.
Oh, my lantern. Move the rook over out the way.
Rook E8.
Wake up, I'm waking up the neighborhood. Wake.
Very, very dangerous situation here, boys.
Takes H5.
Pawn takes knight. Knight takes, and he has queen here. Knight takes knight. Queen here. Knight takes knight. Oh my goodness. Pawn takes knight. He says he's got knight check. I'm just busted here. I'm just totally busted.
C6.
It's totally busted. Stole a piece from me. Get Force says, yo, happy birthday. Hope it was a good one with the chess and coffee, perhaps some rum. Negative. Had a little bit of a sore throat, but feeling a little bit better today.
Black wins by.
What happened? Okay, that was weird. I noticed that my sub thing is messed up. Nobody said anything. I need to fix that. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. Is this it? Hold on. No, that's not it. Let me fix this sub. Oh man, I don't know why this always breaks. But we're gonna fix it. Last sub. All right. Oh, I'm missing some images. Oh, I see what's happening.
E4 D6.
All right, I see what's happening.
F3 G6.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is actually turn all of that off.
Niggas be chasing the fame. Had to chase my dreams. I had to stack up the wealth. Told them I was gonna make it. Had to prove it to myself. Don't put no label on me, cause I'm still independent.
D4. Bishop G7. C3. Bishop G4.
We're gonna turn all that off. I was running out of disk space. And I erased everything in my downloads folder, and that has obviously broken some things. So my graphics are missing. I'm just gonna stick that there for a second. Happy birthday, wish you all the best. Hey, thank you so much. Let's hit him with a light check.
B5 check.
All right, how we doing on time? We're down a minute.
C6. Bishop A4.
Down a minute. Look at me now, look at me
D7.
now.
Castle's short. E6. Rook E1. Knight E7. Bishop G5. H6. Bishop H4. G5. Bishop G3.
Check it out.
E5.
Is follow.
E takes D5. Knight takes D5. Knight B D2. Castle's short. H3.
Check it out.
Bishop takes F3. Knight takes F3.
Aim at them. Check this out. We got this very juicy diagonal. Ain't
Queen
flow.
F6.
Ain't stow.
Knight E5.
Bank
Knight
go.
takes E5. Bishop takes E5.
Let's go.
Queen E7. Bishop takes G7. King takes G7. Queen D3.
They know the sound. Downtown.
Rook A E8. Rook E5.
Look at me now. Look at me now.
F5. Bishop C2. Knight F4. Queen F3.
We're gonna be doubling the rooks, guys. Double up, trouble up.
Queen F6.
Double the rooks anyway.
Rook A E1.
We have bishop back here. King up, so we can push this pawn. The knight's looking crazy. Strider says, happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much, Strider.
Knight G6.
We can calmly do this for a second.
E2. E5.
Pawn takes
D
pawn.
takes E5. Rook takes E5.
Rook takes rook.
Rook takes E5. Knight takes E5.
Double
Queen,
up.
E3.
Check it out.
Knight G6.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Queen
grab a
takes
random pawn
A7.
over here for a second.
Rook F7.
Should I go rook here?
Rook E8. Queen D6.
Where's he threatening?
Queen A8. Queen D2. Rook
Light
G8.
check first.
Check. King F6. Bishop B3.
Hitting the rook. Hey.
Rook
This is the
E7.
two.
Queen B8.
Let's just take this diagonal just in case I gotta get out the way.
E1. Check. King H2. Queen F4.
Queen takes queen.
Check. Queen takes F4. Knight takes F4. Rook F8. Check. King G6. G3.
Come on.
Knight
5-1.
D3. Bishop C2.
And lose again.
Knight
Crew to
takes
win.
F2. Rook takes F5. King G7.
I got
Rook
7 seconds.
Takes F2. Bishop B3. Rook B1. King G2. B5. G4. King G6. King G3. Rook C1. King F3. King E4. Rook H1. King D4. King C5. Rook G3. King takes C6. H5. A4. H4. A5. H3. Rook F7. Check. A6. H2. Rook F1. Rook G1. Bishop C2. Check. King H5. Rook F8. H1 equals Queen. Rook takes H1. Rook takes H1. A7.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Rook takes A7. King B6. King F4. Bishop D5. G4. Bishop takes A2. White wins.
All right, let's
on
get him out of here.
time.
Oh, Too Aggro says, happy birthday, by the way. Thank you so much. Would you mind watching my chess game real quick and tell me what I would... Bruh. Negative. We over here trying to warm up for a tournament, man. We're getting ready. We're trying to warm up for a tournament. Mr. Rio, thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Coach.
Thank you so much, man. We're going to jump in the Discord. Thank you so much, Mr. Rio. 16 months, man. My guy. It's because of viewers like you that make the stream so great. Ooh. Let me see. Where's my stream at? I'm trying to warm up for a tournament, man. I got to get my mind wrapped around playing some real chess. I hadn't played in a few days. No, it's all good, but you know, you can jump in the Discord and there's a channel for that. Exclam Discord. There's a channel in the Discord for game review. You can be that guy.
F3. C5.
Well, right now I'm trying to get my mind wrapped around some chess.
Bishop G2, G6. Castles short. Bishop G7, C3, D5, D4, C takes, D4, Knight F6, H3. Castles short.
If I push this pawn,
A3, E5. Knight F3, Rook E8.
where's he going?
Knight C2. Bishop F5. G4. Bishop
Just
E6.
joking. Ooh. Yeah.
Bishop E3.
All right, now pawn push here doesn't quite work.
Queen
Is this a thing?
D6. B4.
He's gonna put his.
B6.
Let's just not allow bishop here.
B5. Knight A5.
Check it out. Yeah.
Knight B4. Knight C4. Bishop C1.
Solve it.
Knight E4.
Wait.
Queen B3.
If I take this pawn and plays queen takes, I push the pawn. He blocks with the knight, and that's annoying. Bishop takes knight, queen takes, and then queen takes knight. And is that enough? I don't really feel like that's enough. So we're going to just calmly dance
Knight
over here for a second.
C5. Queen C2.
Try this.
F5.
See if we can encourage.
Knight G5.
Pawn takes pawn anyway. Oh, okay. We can't allow that. He's on this twice. We can't allow him to take that.
Takes.
We'll take with the
E6.
knight though.
Knight takes E6.
Now he's got this move because he's got support of the pawn.
Rook D1.
That's true. Let's
Knight
just go here for a
C7.
second because I don't want him taking this. I gotta move this
A4.
rook over. Pawn takes pawn. Let's try this.
Takes G4. H takes.
And then slide
G4.
over.
Queen E6.
Get out of the pin.
F3.
Pawn takes pawn.
A5.
Let's try this. See if we can kick this knight around. Let me give
Knight
you what
C6.
you need. Kind of like this knight down here. Pawn takes pawn.
E takes F3. Bishop takes F3. Knight E3. Bishop takes E3. Queen takes E3. Check. King G2. Bishop takes C3. Rook A C1. Bishop E5.
It's on this twice.
Knight takes E5. Queen takes E5.
Still
Queen
taking that, though.
takes C7. Queen takes C7.
That was a
Rook
major
takes
blunder.
C7. Rook A D8. Rook takes D5. Rook takes D5. King H8 E4. Rook F8 G5. Rook F4. Rook C6. Rook G4. Check. Rook takes G5. Rook takes B6. Rook H5. King G7. B6. Rook H3. Check. King F4. King F6. B7. H5. Rook F8. Check. King G7. B8 equals Queen.
All right, this is just over with. I resigned.
White wins.
I was trying to
by
mate him, but I was too
resignation.
far behind. Hope you play Hikaru. It's possible.
E4,
Slightly.
C5, knight, F3, knight, C6, bishop, B5, G6, bishop, takes, C6, castles short, bishop, G7, D3, E6,
Time fast.
knight,
No
C3,
way to rewind back.
knight, E7, bishop,
Rewind
G5,
back.
H6,
Let me
F4.
give you what you need.
castles short, queen, D2, G5, bishop, E3,
Oh, hi.
B6,
They
takes,
everything
G5,
to me.
bishop, takes, G5, F6, bishop, H6, rook, F7, bishop, takes, G7, F4, F5, rook, F3, knight,
Peter
G6,
says, what is Peter saying?
rook, A, F1,
Hey, coach, how are you, sir? What's going on? What time is the Arena Kings? And how can we watch?
bishop, D7,
All you gotta do is click
rook,
on the link, bro.
G3,
Click on the link.
queen, F6,
There's a link to
E5.
the Arena Kings.
queen, F7,
I mean, I'm playing in the Arena Kings. If you want to watch it, all you gotta do is watch me. I don't understand. You're confusing me.
knight, D1, king, F8, knight, E3, king, E7, knight, C4, rook,
It's like
A,
I'm
G8,
playing
knight,
in
D6,
Arena
queen,
Kings.
F8, B4,
Thank you, Bizdle.
C takes, B4, queen takes, B4, C5, queen, A3, queen,
Oh,
B8,
man, this dude is.
D4,
Did you turn 28 this year? 29. You're very close,
queen,
though.
C7,
29.
king, H1,
Halvard says Arena Kings back. Let's go.
D8, D takes,
Let's
C5,
go.
B takes, C5, queen, A6,
No relation. You may hear me call me Blow, but there's no
knight,
relation.
E7, rook,
No
takes,
relation.
G7, rook, takes, G7, king, E8, queen, takes, A7, knight, C8, queen, A8, bishop, B5, knight, D6, check, king, D7, knight, takes, B5,
Halvard said nice win. My highest rated over the board win on Saturday. I beat a 2000. Nice.
queen, B6, rook, D1, check, white wins by resignation,
Thanks for that sub.
knight, F3, C5, C4, knight, C6.
It's because of viewers like you that make the stream so great.
Bishop, G7, knight, F6, castles short, E3, D6, D4, C takes, D4, knight takes, D4, bishop,
I really don't
D7,
believe you. Peter
Queen,
just says good
E2.
game. Queen D2.
queen, C8,
What you
rook,
really gonna do?
D1, bishop, G4,
What you really
F3.
gonna do? Knight takes knight.
knight takes, D4, E takes, D4, Bishop E6, D5. Bishop F5.
Let's find out.
Bishop E3. Rook E8.
Might have to go down here though,
Rook
for real, for real.
A C1. B6.
Is this a thing?
Knight B5.
That's what he did. All right, let's
Bishop
get the bishop off.
H3. Knight D4. Bishop takes G2.
Intruder.
King takes G2. Knight D7. Knight C6. Knight E5.
Let's go.
Knight takes E5. Bishop takes E5. F4. Bishop F6. Bishop D4. Queen A6. B3. Rook A C8. Bishop takes F6. Queen B2. King G7. Rook E1.
It is the same.
Takes
Know the
E1.
name.
Rook takes E1. Queen A5.
Just like me.
Rook E2.
Just
Queen
like me.
C5. Queen
Know the
C3.
same.
B5.
Know the name. What?
Queen A5.
Are you in New York?
B takes
Negative.
C4. Queen takes C5.
Check it out.
Rook takes C5. Rook
Mm,
takes
fiend.
C4.
Oh,
Rook
papi.
D2. A5. King F3. F5. King E3. King F6. King D3. Rook A4.
Just like me.
Rook E2. H6. H4.
Just like me. If I push, let me just take
Rook
this.
A3. Check. King C4.
The
Rook
same.
takes G3.
Know the name.
King B5. Rook A3. King C6.
Just like
King
me.
Takes D6.
Just like me.
Rook takes
Just like me.
F4. Rook takes H4. Rook
It is
D4.
same.
D7.
Know the
F4.
name.
D8 equals Queen. Check. G5.
It's gonna be a lot of pawns to stop my guy.
A4. F3. Rook F2. G4. H5. King B6. King G5. King takes A5. G3.
Who's on first? Who is
Rook
on first?
A2.
No, I'm
G2.
queening.
Rook A1.
I said I'm queening.
F2. A5.
Queen.
F1 equals Queen. Rook
Queen.
takes F1. Check. Black wins by resignation. E4. Knight F6.
What's up, Blaze? I
Knight
don't know what you're talking
C3,
about.
E5. Knight F3. Knight C6. Bishop B5. Bishop B4. D3. D6.
Down, down,
Castle's
down,
short.
down, down to let you know.
Castle's short. Knight
Down,
D5.
down, down, let you
Knight
go.
takes D5. E takes D5. Knight
Where you
E7.
these
A4.
days?
A6. Bishop C4.
Down, 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 down,
H6.
no chasing.
A5.
It goes
Bishop
down,
C5.
down, 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 no chasing.
Knight
I'm
D2.
waiting around, what's the
C6.
hold up?
D
I'm
takes
in
C6.
love
B
with some
takes
soda.
C6. Knight E4.
Drink
Bishop
in my
A7. Bishop
hand.
A2. D5. Knight G3. King H7.
I'm dressing
C3.
it down.
F5.
Oh, I can't go there, huh?
Bishop E3. F4. Bishop takes A7. Rook takes A7.
All right, where am I putting this knight? In the friend zone.
Knight H1.
Zone. Long flight. Long night.
Knight
Uh.
G3.
All night.
Bishop
All
G4.
night. Waiting round.
Queen,
What's the
C2.
hold up?
F takes G2. King
You
takes
showed
G2.
up.
King
Uh-oh.
G1. Queen D7.
Uh-oh. Oh, listen to that. He's gonna put his queen here. He's gonna put his queen there.
D4.
Light check. See what happens.
E4.
Knight takes pawn. Bishop takes. He's gonna put his queen here. Is there anything I can do about it? Waiting round was the man, I can't even sack my queen, can I? Knight takes pawn.
Knight takes E4. D takes E4.
All right. That's still check right here. Queen takes bishop, doesn't work. It's just GG. All right, I resign. I'm not gonna play with this dude no more.
Wins by resignation. D4,
Yeah.
G6. E4. Bishop G7.
I actually
F4.
missed the point
C5.
in the combination, but that's why we're warming
D
up.
takes C5. Knight C6.
You took that.
Knight F3. Knight F6.
Is this
Bishop
the thing?
D3. Castle's short.
He actually took that.
Castle's short. Knight G4. C3.
All right, whatever.
C takes D6. E takes D6. H3. Queen B6. Check. King H1. Knight F2. Check. Queen takes F2.
Pride getting in the way.
Knight A3. F5.
Optional.
Knight C4. F
Optional.
takes E4. Bishop takes E4. King
Options
H8.
though. Check it out. Please don't make me optional.
Bishop E3.
Possible.
Queen G3.
Got to
Takes
go.
D6.
Tops to come. Let's go.
Bishop
Time
takes
alone.
H3. G takes H3.
3 or 4.
Takes H3. Check. King G1.
No.
Rook A D8. Bishop takes C6. Queen G3. Check.
True serum.
King H1. B takes C6. Knight F7. Check. Rook takes F7. Queen takes D8. Check. Rook F8. Queen D1. Rook F5.
Obstacle. Time alone. 3 or 4. I should know. Got to know. It's a little complicated.
Bishop G1.
No, I have bishop or queen takes. Let's just go queen
takes.
takes.
F4.
Now the knight's hanging.
King G2. Queen G4. Check. King F2. H5.
Happiness.
Bishop H2.
Ain't nothing funny.
Queen H4. Check. Bishop G3. Queen G4. Queen D8. Check. King H7. Queen D3. H4. Bishop B8. H3. Rook G1.
Timing.
Queen H4.
Rhyming.
Check. King
Rhyming.
E2. H2. Bishop takes H2.
Oh, he's threatening mate there. No struggling.
Bishop H6. Knight.
Oh
takes
my God.
H4.
All right, I resign.
White wins by
Oh, to be young
resignation.
again.
E4. C5. Knight F3. E6. C3. D5. E takes.
Best
D5.
days.
Bishop D6. Bishop B5.
All
check.
in the warm up, guys. This is just
Knight,
warm up. Just trying to get my
C6.
mind wrapped around the
Bishop
game.
Takes C6. Check.
Just
Castle
trying to warm
short.
up.
Rook E1.
Start thinking
Castle
about some
short.
chess.
Knight E5. C
The
takes
best days
D4.
of our
C
life.
takes D4. Bishop F5. Knight C3.
Welcome to the stream.
Rook B8. Queen A4.
Thanks for that follow. Losing is learning.
Queen C7.
I don't want to do one that move. Do I want to move my bishop or I want to push this pawn? I don't want to do either of those things. To be honest with you. Also, that rook here. It's kind of annoying, actually.
H3.
No struggling.
F6.
Oh, to be young again.
Knight F3. Rook F E8.
No struggling.
B3.
Oh, to be young again.
Knight G6. Bishop D2.
Those are the best days. Okay. Also had knight takes pawn, but
Knight F4. Bishop takes F4. Bishop takes F4. Knight takes D5. Rook takes E1. Check. Rook takes E1. C takes D5. Rook E8. Check. King F7. Rook takes B8. Queen takes B8. Knight H4. Bishop E6. Queen C6.
Me, myself, and I.
Queen C7. Queen
Shit.
takes C7. Check. Bishop takes C7. Knight F3. Bishop F5.
All right, here we go. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I.
A3. Bishop D6.
Me, myself, and
B4.
I.
Bishop D3.
Me, myself, and I.
Knight D2. King E6. Knight B3. Bishop C4. Knight C5. Check. B takes.
Alright.
C5. King D7. G4. King C6. King B5. King F2. King A4. King E3. King takes. A3. G5. F takes. G5. A5. King F4. King E5. King B4. C6. A3. C7. Bishop A6. King takes. D5. A2. King C6. D5.
Me, myself, and I on the road. On the road. On the road.
Queen C3. Check. King D7.
Me, myself, and I.
Queen
Me, myself, and
C5,
I.
D6.
Me, myself,
takes
and I.
G5. C8 equals.
Me, myself,
Queen.
and I.
Bishop takes C8. Check. Queen F5. Check. Queen takes H3. King takes D7. G5. Black wins by
All right, this dude is doing too
resignation.
much. He's doing too much. He's doing too
E4.
much, guys.
G6.
He's doing too
E4.
much.
Bishop G7.
All right, this
Knight,
time
F3.
I'm gonna
C5.
actually get my pawn
D
back out the
takes
opening.
C5. Queen A5. Check. Queen takes C5. Bishop D3. Bishop takes C3. Check. Bishop D2. Queen C7. Castle's short. Knight C6.
I'm gonna take my pawn back
Rook
now.
B1. D6. C3. H5.
Happy birthday,
Rook
Coach.
E1.
Mr. Popezilla coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, Mr. Popezilla. It's because of viewers like you that make the stream so great.
Knight F6.
Thank you, Pope.
H3. Castle's short. Bishop G5. Bishop E6. Queen D2.
Okay.
Knight E5. Knight takes E5. D takes E5. Rook E C1. Rook F D8. Queen E3. Bishop takes A2. Rook A1. Bishop C4.
We coming through. Lil Mama.
Bishop takes C4.
Oh,
Queen
that cash in the
takes
bag.
C4. E takes F6. Rook takes A7. Rook takes A7. B5.
Losing is learning. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Queen B6.
He's gonna take the pawn.
Rook D2. Queen takes F6. Queen takes E4. Rook A1.
It's not a threat.
Rook C2.
Stop it.
Rook D1.
Got mad keys from the OGs.
Rook D2.
If your friend bad, don't tempt me. This life come with a lot of envy. This life come with a lot of benches.
Speak.
If I gotta do it, I take both.
Oh. Yes.
Rook takes D2. Queen E1. Check. Queen takes E5. Queen takes F2. Queen takes B5. Queen F4. Check. King G1. Queen E3. Check.
Whoa, whoa,
King
whoa,
H1.
whoa.
Queen takes C3. King G7. Queen
We
E7.
coming through.
Queen C1. Check. King H2.
Put all that
Queen
cash in the
F4,
bag.
Check. H4. Queen E8. G5. Queen E7. Queen D4. Check. King H1. Queen F6. Queen E2. Queen E6. Queen H5. Queen E1. Check. King H2. Queen G3. Check. King G1. F5. Queen E8. Queen D6. Queen H5.
Yeah.
Queen B6. Check. King H1.
Yeah.
Queen B1. Check. King H2. Queen C1. Queen E8. Queen F4. Check. King H1. Queen E4. Queen D7. Check. King F6. Queen D8. Check. Queen E7. Queen H8. Check. King E6. Queen D4. Queen D6. Queen E3. Check. King F6. Queen C3. Check. King G6. Queen C4. Queen F6. Queen G8. Check. Queen G7. Queen E6. Check. Queen G8. Check. King H6. King H2. F4. Queen C8. F3. G takes F3. Queen F4. Check.
My hair.
G2. Queen G3. Check. King F1. King G1. Queen E3. Check. King G2. Queen E4. Check. King H2. King G2. King G6. Queen G8. Check. King F5. Queen H7. Check. Queen F7. Check. Queen C4. Check. Queen takes E4. Check. King F4. King E3.
Let's go.
King G1. King F3. King F2. King G3. King takes H3.
Let's go.
Black wins by resignation.
Yeah. KP says, happy born day. The 977 coming in with a happy birthday. I just mouse slipped
Knight
E3.
F6. C4. Bishop.
Thank you, guys.
G7. Knight F3. Bishop. E2. Castles short. C takes. D4. D5. Knight C3. Knight C6. Bishop G5. Knight E4. Bishop E3. Knight takes C3. D takes C4. Bishop takes C4. D5. Knight A5. Bishop B5. A6. Bishop A4. B5. Bishop C2. Bishop B7. Bishop C5.
Yeah, we made it to the front. I did it 'cause I got
Rook E8. D6.
I be on my Rosa Parks. They be watching from the dark. They be looking like some roaches.
Roaches.
Gonna fall.
Dope is
Queen D7. Bishop B3.
woo.
Rook A C8. Bishop B4. Knight C4. Bishop
Geronimo.
takes C4. Rook takes
And did it
C4.
from the-
Rook E1.
And I'm never going back. Yeah, yeah. It's GI season. Once we get it, we ain't leaving. Gave them something to believe in.
Check it out.
Yeah.
E4. Knight D4. Bishop takes D4.
Yeah, man.
C takes D4. Rook takes B4. A4.
All right. You stole that from me.
Queen takes D6. A takes B5. Rook A7. Rook takes D4.
I don't want to end up on the shelf, even though we gonna be getting booked nationwide with some friends of mine. We gonna eat like it's dinner time. Everybody only
Queen
think about
B3.
themselves. Yeah, so everybody always getting overlooked. Yeah, so young and had to do it by himself. Yeah, now young
Queen
finally getting
D5.
overbooked. Whoa. Yeah, and I did it
Did it from the back.
Queen A3.
and I'm never going back. Yeah, yeah.
E3 F3.
Once we get it, we ain't leaving. Get 'em
Rook
to believe.
D1.
Girls asking if I still got a girl. My girl asking if I think she my world. People asking me for favors on favors. I got sauce, I got flavors on flavors.
Queen
I gotta
B4.
end up on the fader, cause I'm a fade out y'all careers. Gotta end up on the double XL, cause that's the size of me
Rook
compared to my
takes
peers. And I
E1.
finally got the
Check.
base sway.
Queen
36
takes
floors
E1.
Way up.
Politicking in the lobby.
Queen
So blessed
D2.
and prayed up.
Way up. King here.
King F1.
I was talking to somebody about it, and I was asking them, I'm just talking about,
Pawn push is actually annoying.
E2. Check.
trying to figure out
And he wins the queen.
what I should be doing.
Queen. I'm in check, so
Better myself and stuff like that.
yeah, this is just GG. I resign.
Black wins.
I
by
can't step on dart.
resignation.
We honestly,
I cannot step on dart. Let's do it.
by now, we should have been there by now.
Oh, he don't want no more. Well, deuces. What time is it? 7:17. We roughly got
What it does, but I'm really confident about
E4. E5.
oh, I should let me get in the tournament. Is it even up? Upcoming, in progress. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Upcoming. There it is, Arena King, 42 minutes. Let me join it. All right, I'm officially in it. For those who care, the link to the tournament is here. All right. Uh-oh. Had an opportunity for a Halloween gambit. Root user is one of those very special people. Very, very special people. Very, very special. We love all our special people. And as Trump would say, good, what does he say? Good people? All of the very good people. I mean, this feels like I'm losing a pawn here. Very fine. Thank you. Very fine people. See, is this a thing? Just harass them here. Very good people. Very fine. I mean, it's something. We got to figure it out. All right, we'll take this now. We're going to go here, and then we're going to go here. I really don't believe you're doing this. Oh, okay. Fan of that move. I am a fan of that move. The best people. You guys know how, you know what he says. You guys have figured it out. All right. So what happens? If I go here. All right, queen takes pawn. He's probably going to play rook over. I just keep taking. He says no. What if I go here? Well, let me just get out the way. One of these, we're going to get the music back on in just a second, guys. I need a full explanation as to all of the things that the good president uses as descriptors. Almost what I want. Oh, well, he's going to try to mate me. Just take this pawn. It's not even dangerous. Watch this dude. He's losing his learning. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. "17 seconds. Oh, you went that way. I can take this then. Just, that's a bad arrow. Take another pawn? Gotta make a move here. Oh, I flagged. Trying to figure it out. Okay, GG. First class says happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
D4, G6, E4, bishop, G7, knight, F3, C5, D5, D6, knight, C3, knight, F6.
Tell me, Potent says, how old are you?
H3. Castle's short.
33,
bishop,
34.
F4. Knight,
Damn, man, you make me that
D7,
old?
Queen, D2.
You ain't gonna, you're gonna make me.
Bishop, E2. Knight, B6.
Just call me an old man. I mean, why don't you just call me an old man?
Castle's short. Bishop,
Wouldn't that be
D7, A4.
easier than going with these
Knight,
descriptors?
H5.
Bruh.
Bishop, H6.
Can I do this?
Bishop takes C3.
Dude, just call me a straight up old man. Did y'all hear him call me an old man on the sly? Out the side of his neck? He was like, Coach, old as hell. Mr. Popezilla says, horrible thing to say.
B takes C3. Knight takes A4. E5.
Dude was like,
D
hey,
takes
you old man.
E5. Knight takes E5. Knight B6.
Takes knight is actually
Bishop takes H5.
I get mated if I do that. All right. I gotta figure this out. Because I've blundered.
Bishop B5.
I have blundered.
Rook F E1. Queen takes D5.
I'm gonna take something for my trouble.
Queen takes D5. Knight takes D5. C4.
I'll
G
take this now.
takes H5. C
Be interesting.
takes D5. F6. C4.
Purchase your tracks
Bishop
today.
A6.
When this knight moves, I come back and take this
Knight
one.
D3. Bishop takes C4. Knight takes C5. Bishop takes D5. Rook A D1. Bishop C6. Rook E3. King F7. Knight E6. Rook A C8.
I'm gonna queen one of these pawns.
D E1. A5.
I'm gonna square for this bishop.
Knight G7.
Purchase your tracks today.
E5.
Bishop has no squares.
Knight takes E8. F4. King G6. F takes E5. E takes F6. Rook F8.
So now I'm back in it.
E5. A4. G4. H takes G4. H takes G4. King G6.
Why are you messing with me, bro?
A3. Rook 1 E3. Rook A8.
You messing with me, broski?
Rook E1 A2. Rook A1.
Purchase your tracks today.
Rook A4. Rook E7. King takes G5. F7. Rook F4. Rook takes A2.
Shit.
King G6. Rook F2. Rook takes F2. King G7. Rook C7. H5. King G3. Bishop D5. King H4. B5. King takes H5. Bishop takes F7. Check. King F8. King F6.
Purchase your tracks today.
Bishop E8. Rook C8. B4. Rook B8. B3. Rook takes B3.
I'm losing. All right, I don't have a move. I don't have a move.
Bishop D7. Rook B8. Check. Rook C8. King G8. King H7. Rook E5. King H6. King F7.
All right,
White
game.
wins by
All right, we're gonna take a
resignation.
break there on that one. All right, he wants to play. He wants to
E4.
play again.
E5.
I will play
Knight,
again.
F3. Knight F6.
Give him the Halloween
Knight,
gambit just to
C3,
show him how I
Knight,
love him.
C6. Knight
Shout out to
takes
Omnipotent.
E5. D4.
You can give him the Halloween
G6,
gambit just to show him how
Bishop,
much I love him.
C4.
Oh, I was supposed to push this
Bishop
pawn first.
D4. E5.
Transposition.
D5. E takes F6. D takes C4. F takes G7. Rook G8. Castle's short.
Just want a light check.
Takes G7. Bishop E6. D5. Bishop takes C3. B takes C3. Knight
It's not even
H4.
dangerous, is it?
D takes E6.
What? What are you actually doing?
Queen takes D1, E takes F7, check. King takes F7, rook takes D1, rook takes G2, check. King F1, rook takes H2, rook D7, check. King E6. Rook takes C7. Rook F8.
So what you're suggesting is
Purchase your tracks today.
F4.
that I can't push this pawn.
Knight F5. Rook takes C4. Rook G8.
I think mate or something.
Rook E4, check. King D7.
Okay.
Bishop B2. Rook takes C2. Rook D1, check. King C8.
Just gotta check there.
Rook C4, check. King B8. Bishop C1. Rook takes C1.
Oh, he's forking me and getting the other one. Okay.
Rook
All right.
takes C1. King E2. Knight takes C4. King D3. Knight B2. Check. King E4. Knight C4. King D5. Knight E3. Check. King E4. Knight G4. F5.
Your tracks today.
H5. King F4. King C7. Rook H1. Knight F6. King E5. Knight D7. Check. King E6. Rook H8. Rook H4. Rook H6. Check. King E7.
Lightweight check coming.
B5. A4. A6. A takes B5. A takes B5. Rook D4.
Just a lightweight check.
Knight B6. F6.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Rook H7. Check.
Don't you
F7,
worry about a
H4.
thing.
Rook takes H4. Knight C8. Check.
All right, let's calculate this. If I step here,
King E6.
I want to be able to queen this pawn without having to step into check.
Rook takes H4. F8
Queen?
equals queen. Rook E4. Check. King
All right, I should be able to
D5.
step here without.
Rook E7.
There's no check right here.
King C5. Rook E5. Check. King B4. Knight D6. Queen G7. Check.
It's a light check. Don't you worry. Just a light check.
Rook E7. Queen takes E7. Check. King C6. Queen
It's a light
F8.
check.
King D5. Queen A8. Check. King E5. King C5. King E6. Queen D5. Check. King E7. Queen takes D6. Check.
Light check.
White
Just a light
wins
check.
by resignation.
All right, I can't play no more. I gotta wait. The tournament's gonna be starting soon. I will take your points, though. I will take your
E4.
points.
Purchase
That was the Halloween Gambit. Where's my guy? Zomnipotent. That was a Halloween Gambit. Shout out to
E4, bishop,
Zomnipotent.
G7, C5,
Halloween Gambit.
bishop, C4, C takes, D4.
Shout out to
knight
my
takes,
guy.
D4, knight, C6.
We play Halloween
B
Gambits
takes,
against all
C6,
rating levels. We don't
castles
really
short,
care, to be honest with you.
D6, knight, C3,
We really don't care.
knight, F6, rook, E1, castles short,
True
bishop,
story.
G5, knight,
We out your way.
G4, H3, knight, E5, bishop, E2, rook, B8,
Light tickle.
F4,
Knight. Rook takes. Well, I can just move,
D7,
right?
Rook, B1,
Purchase your tracks today.
rook, takes, B2, rook,
Bishop
takes,
takes
B2,
knight.
rook, B3, bishop, takes, E1, queen, takes, E1, knight, F6,
Losing is learning. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
F3, bishop, E6, rook, A3, queen, B6, check,
I really wanted him to
King,
be able to play rook
H2.
takes pawn, but I couldn't count on him doing it.
king,
Let's just see what this
G7,
does.
F5,
Not
bishop,
count on him
C4,
doing it.
E5,
Attack his rook first and then take the pawn.
Purchase your tracks today.
queen, C5,
Oh, this is check.
E takes, F6,
I'm still on the rook,
check,
though.
bishop, C1, queen takes, F5, rook takes, A7, D5,
First order of business is secure some kind of counterplay.
bishop, B2,
Is that a thing?
queen takes, C2,
Secure some kind of counterplay for the rook.
queen, C3, queen, F5, bishop, G4, queen, F4, check, queen, G3,
Purchase your tracks
queen,
today.
D2,
A little
rook,
pressure on him.
B7, bishop,
So another
A6,
tickle.
rook, B6, bishop,
Now
B5,
we're back on this.
bishop, C3, queen, C1, rook, B7,
Too threatening.
rook, E8, bishop, D4, rook, E4,
We got this
queen,
too.
C7, queen, F4, check, king, H1, queen,
Okay,
takes,
that's a piece back.
C7,
Let's get him out of here,
takes,
variation.
C7, rook, takes,
That's the
D4,
compensation that we know and love.
bishop, F3, rook,
Let's get over here for a
A4,
second. That's the compensation
rook,
that we know and love.
B7, rook, takes, A2, bishop, takes, D5, C, takes, D5, rook, A1, check, king, H2, rook, D1, king, G3, king, F2, G5, king, E2, rook, D4, king, E3, rook, E4, check, rook, E5, G3, F6, H4, G takes, H4, King, F4,
Excuse me.
D4, G takes, H4,
Oh, rook.
takes, B5, black.
That's a whole rook.
wins
Let's get him
by
outta here.
Resignation.
Trying not to. Excuse me, guys, for sneezing like that. I apologize. Let me have a little juice. Thank you, Mr. Pozilla. Welcome to all the followers. All right, that's got to be my last one for real, for real. We're at 20 minutes. We're at 20 minutes, guys.
Purchase your tracks today.
Arena Kings. Blaze of Glory, he can never come back to this stream. He can never come back to this stream. True story. He is banished forever. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if I should eat something. I still have a little birthday cake here. But I'm also wondering about some like real food. The birthday cake?
Purchase your tracks today.
Roller coaster used to pest me once a week. You got to put them on ignore. True story. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Gotta put him on ignore. Dude is he's a menace to society. Absolute menace.
Purchase your tracks today.
Absolute menace to society. Looney Head says, I'm usually a lurker on streams. When's your birthday? Keela, my birthday was actually yesterday. Well, we're celebrating it today on stream. Omnipotent says, was I acting stupido or something to get my mod revoked? Negative. I went through and cleared a whole bunch of mods. You know, the last, I want to say the last 5 or 6 streams, I've had probably about 500 new followers and close to 8,000 to 10,000 viewers. And the number of mods I've had available have been very, very low. So in an effort to choose some new mods, I had to clean out some old mods. I had mods that I haven't seen in years. I had mods I haven't seen in years. Thanks for that sub.
Coach, sweet 16, right? Lol.
Thank you so much, man. No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all, my guy. It was basically just a cleanup. I like I said, I had a lot of traffic and not enough mods. So rather than have a random amount of mods and nobody here, I was cleaning it or leveling it down to the mods that were just around at the time. Just be exploding recently, yeah. That's all good. Yeah, we've crossed over 1 million views. We crossed over 1 million views and over 7,000 followers. So it has been some exciting times. It's been some exciting times. Our next goal that we're really trying to get to is about 10,000. Looney says, what do you 10,000 followers is my next goal. 10,000 followers. I wouldn't mind having or returning the 500 subs, but you know, I'm not gonna sit here and ask for subs. That's one thing that I pledged not to do. I said, you know, I'm just not gonna ask for subs anymore. I'm not gonna ask for followers. People who choose to follow, you know, are welcome. People who choose to sub are welcome, but I'm not gonna be out here, you know, asking. It's gonna be up to the viewer. You know, it's actually draining to, for lack of a better word, solicit subs and followers. So I'm just gonna, you know, let the cards fall where they may. Let the cards fall where they may. People will sub if they're interested in supporting the stream. People will follow if they want to see more. You know, that's how it goes. Not gonna be asking for viewers either. None of that. We're just gonna do our thing, man. We're just gonna do our thing and organically evolve. Organically evolve. All right, we got 13 minutes. BB Mola, thanks for the follow.
Purchase your tracks today.
I'm wondering about this food situation though. Got another follower coming in here. Root user has dropped a follow. Play the Bone Cloud when you play Hikara. I will not. I'm probably just gonna play Hikara really fast and get on to the next game. I'm gonna try my hardest to be smart, but you know, you can get caught up in the emotion of playing anybody. But you know, I don't stand to gain anything by playing Nakamura. It's just gonna be tell him it's I'm not even gonna be engaging in banter. I mean, if you guys want to go over to his chat and let him know that it's my birthday, that's your business. But you know, and first of all, in order to even be able to play Naka, I have to actually be doing well, and I don't have any expectation based on what I did in Bullet that's going to be any extreme accomplishment. You know, I'll be happy. Let's talk about that. Let's set some goals for this event. What's a good goal for this event? We're gonna be playing Blitz for 2 hours. In theory, that could be potentially 6 minutes a game. That's 10 games an hour, 20 games for the tournament, potentially 20 games. So I'm going to set the goal. Nah, I'm not going to do anything like that because you can't control what other people do. So for me to say that I'm going to be in the top 10, you know, there's some variables involved that I have nothing to do with. This how other people are doing. But what I can try to control It's how many victories I get. And I'm gonna set the goal. If we know that we could potentially play 20 games in 2 hours, I want to try to get a plus score. So I need at least 11 wins. I need at least 11 wins. That's what I mean, that's not even a huge goal. 11 wins. Should we go for more than 11 wins? Should we go for like 15 wins? I mean, the games could potentially go 6 minutes, so that's why I'm not, setting some huge number. Let's just shoot for 15. We're gonna go for 15 wins. We're gonna go for 15 wins and let the cards fall where they may. I'm gonna try to get 15 wins and let the cards fall where they may.
Purchase your tracks today.
Let me see, we got 9 minutes. I'm gonna try to get one more game in real quick. I wouldn't mind being back over 2100 here and Bullet, but we'll see. What time does the event with Naka begin? I have no idea what Naka's doing, but the Arena Kings tournament starts in 9 minutes. The Arena Kings tournament starts in 9 minutes. I don't know why it's being associated with Nakamura. There's going to be a lot of talented players playing in it. In fact, I don't even see Naka's name here yet. But I see all kinds of grandmasters in this thing. 2900s and 2800s. He just registered. He's number 1, 3200. He just registered. 3201 he's the highest seed. Then there's a 2990, a 2940, a 289. I mean, it's out of sight. In fact, let's discuss what seed am I. Don't look like I'm gonna get a game. Let me cancel this just in case something weird happens. I'm coming in. Where am I? Just show you how bad this is. I'm coming in at 66 seed. I'm coming in at 66. 66.
Purchase your tracks today.
I'm coming in at seed 66. Well, then you want to beat your seeding then? I want to get 15. I wish I was 2090 rating. That's great. That's Bullet. My other ratings are over 2200. Holy Pals coming in hot. Thank you so much for the support, Holy Pals. The continued support. I really appreciate it. The continued support, my guy. Shelby FX6 has followed. Thanks for the follow. Cheesy Driver says, what makes this arena special? It's a big tournament, season 6 event. If you just go to the news section on chess.com and look at where it says Arena King in the news, it'll give you a total and complete explanation as to what's going on. I'm getting the impression that you guys actually don't read any news on chess.com. which is probably cool, I guess. Getting the impression that that is not a thing.
Purchase your tracks today.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I can find a link here for you. Here's the link to the tournament. The link to the information. Thank you, Oli Pals, for that sub. Oli Pals has gifted a sub to Looney Head. Looney, welcome back. There's the information. All your questions can be answered right there. All your questions can be answered. In fact, this might be a better link. This second link might actually be a better link.
Purchase your tracks today.
Old news, Mr. Popezilla. I had a chess coach bot 3 years ago. I had a chess coach bot 3 years ago, broski. In fact, I think there's a bot still registered 2100 Potzer Lane. I think the bot was under the 2100 Potzer Lane nomenclature. But I'm not worried about it. I'm not a follower, for starters, so I really don't care what everybody else is doing. True story. I just want to play chess. I just want to play chess, man. I don't care what everybody else is doing. Let them do them. This is what's got the United States into the trouble that it is in now. People accepting the herd mentality. Grandmaster Robert Hess has joined, and he is seat number 5. Now, what would be exciting is if Maurice Ashley was playing. That would be exciting. Jose Herrera is playing. There are so many monsters in this tournament. All I can do is... Am I still seed 66? Let's find out. I am not. I have been pushed down. Holy moly. I am now 85. I am now seed number 85. Just like that. So many people are registering. I am now seed number 85. Strider's in here. Strider's coming in at seed number 80. His rating is actually 42 points higher than mine. Go Strider. Kakashimo. How'd it go? The tournament is starting in 2 minutes. But thanks for asking. The tournament is starting in 2 minutes.
Purchase your tracks today.
In 2 minutes. Old news. Old news. Some dude named Bullet Mercenary. Oh, Keith Oski's in here with a 2500 rating. Holy, he's seed number 39. There's some monsters in this tournament. Damn, Keith Oski's rating is 25 hundos. Holy moly. All right, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I need to do while I'm sitting here looking at this?
Purchase your tracks today.
I'm gonna All right, that was the 1 minute warning. You heard it. The 1 minute warning. Feeling energized because of Ma or nah? I'm actually kind of hungry. Okay, well, I'm actually kind of hungry. All right, here we go. Game 1. Good luck and have fun.
E4.
Playing another 2200 on game
Knight,
1.
F3, Knight, C6, Bishop, B5, A6, Bishop, A4, Knight, F6, Castle's short.
Will we go into a
Bishop,
Berlin?
E7, Queen, E2, B5.
He says no.
Bishop, B3.
All right, the tournament has started, guys. This is game 1. I need to get 15 wins. That's what we're going for. Thank you so much, Kimo.
D6,
That's
C3,
my
Castle's short.
opponent
H3.
has a suspicious internet connection.
Rook, E8, Rook, D1.
Where's he gonna put this bishop? That's the question.
Bishop, B7, D4.
I'm happy with the bishop here.
Queen, B8.
Queen b8 is interesting.
Knight, G5. Rook,
Let's
F8.
begin to harass him.
F4.
Let's begin harassment campaign.
H6. Knight, F3.
Let's begin the harassment campaign.
E takes, D4. C takes, D4. Queen, A7.
It's not even a threat, right?
E5.
Purchase your tracks today.
D takes, E5. F takes, E5. Knight, D7.
And now on this twice. Pawn push.
E6. Knight, F6.
All right, we'll just take that
takes,
then.
F7, check. King, H8. Knight, C3.
What's she gonna do?
Rook, A, D8.
Push here.
Bishop, E3.
I don't want any problems on
Queen,
this diagonal.
A8.
Right here.
Knight, E5.
Brett.
Knight takes, E5. D takes, E5. Knight, E4.
Takes rook check.
Rook takes, D8. Rook takes, D8.
Bishop takes pawn. Should I take this pawn? I think I can sack here. Bishop takes pawn. He does have this check. I can just go back. But bishop takes pawn. Pawn takes queen here. King up and bishop here. Oh, we have queen here. I'm sacking.
Bishop takes.
I think this is
H6.
working.
Purchase your tracks today.
G takes, H6. Queen, H5.
I think this is working.
Bishop, G5.
Alright.
H4. Bishop, E3. Check.
Oh, don't step there.
King, H2. Bishop, F4. Check.
step
King
there.
G1, bishop E3, check.
If I go here though,
King
he wants
H2,
a draw. Is he really trying to draw?
bishop F4,
Your
check.
tracks today.
Pawn push. What if I go here though? It's got knight check.
King G1, queen A7, check.
Okay, that's a big check. Am I being smothered? Am I being smothered? If I step here, it's mate. If I go here,
King
it's
H1,
got check.
knight F2, check. King G1, knight H3, check.
Yeah, I'm being smothered.
King H1, queen G1,
I'm being
check.
smothered, man. I
Rook
should have just took
takes
the dang on
G1,
draw.
Black wins.
All right, losing is
by
learning. Thanks for the follow.
checkmate.
Damn. I didn't even see that check.
E4, C5,
All I needed was one more
knight
repetition
F3,
there.
Knight C6,
Sack did not work.
G6, D3.
All right, I
bishop,
need a countdown.
G7, castle's short. D6.
I need a countdown.
Knight
I need
C3.
15
knight
wins.
F6. Bishop G5. Queen
This is
D2.
another
Rook
master.
E8.
He's on 0 points in the tournament also, so he lost to
Rook
somebody.
A E1. Bishop G4.
Would love to have it. I would love to have it.
H3. Bishop
Thank you.
takes F3. G takes F3.
Thank you
Knight
so
E5.
much.
King G2.
Purchase your tracks today.
Knight
All right.
takes C4. Queen D7. F4.
F4, huh?
H6. Bishop H4. Knight H5. Bishop G3. Bishop
Stick this
E4.
right here for a second. Don't mind me.
B3.
Don't. Really?
A6.
Endo Queen
Knight
coming in with a happy
D2.
birthday. Thank you so much, Endo Queen.
Bishop G7. Rook D1. B5.
Thank you so much.
C takes B5. A takes B5. Knight C3. B4. Knight A4.
Let's take this.
Rook takes A4. B takes
You sack on
A4.
these guys.
Queen takes A4.
You're like,
Queen
Coach, why are you
D5.
sacking on these boys?
Queen takes C2.
I just really don't believe in nothing they talking about.
Queen C6. Rook F8.
That's why we're sacking on them. I really don't believe in nothing they're talking
D5.
about. That's why we're sacking on them. Just put this right here
Bishop
for a second.
D4.
Knight takes is a
Rook
thing.
takes.
Oh, he had to give
D4.
it back?
C takes D4. Queen.
You had to give it
takes
back?
D4. Queen C3.
You had to give it back, bro?
Queen D5.
Knight takes pawn. Knight takes bishop.
Rook C8.
Man had to
Rook
give it back.
B1.
Purchase your tracks today.
Rook C4.
Man, shit, I gotta give it back, bro.
Rook B3. Queen C2.
Big problems.
E5. Knight takes F4. Check. Bishop takes F4.
More
Rook
problems.
takes F4.
More problemos.
Rook F3.
Not
Rook
so sure that's a
takes
move.
F3. Queen takes F3. D takes E5.
Not so sure that's a move, my guy.
Queen B7.
I'm not so sure that's a move. Just take this one.
Queen takes A2.
Threatening
Queen
queen.
takes
Oh, okay.
B4. Queen D5. Check. King G1. Queen D4.
It's true.
Queen B7. Queen B6.
Purchase your
Queen
tracks today.
A8.
I'm happy
check.
to do it.
King G7. F5.
Let's let
King
the games
G2,
begin.
H5. Queen C8. E4.
Let the games begin.
Queen C3. Check. Queen F6. Queen C4. G5.
Let the games
Queen
begin.
E5. E6. Queen D7. Check. Queen F7. Queen D4. Check. King G6. Queen D6. F4. Queen E5. Queen F5. Queen H8. F3. Check. King G1. Queen F6. Queen G8. Check. King F5. Queen H7. Check. Queen G6. Queen D7.
Your tracks today.
G4. Queen B5. Check.
Is there a check coming I need to know about?
F4. Queen B8. Check. E5. Queen B1. G. Take.
GG.
H3, check. King
Also known
F1,
as GG.
Queen G2. Check. Queen G1. Check.
Just take this queen.
Takes. B1. King C3.
I got 39
Black
seconds.
Wins
All right,
by
get him out of here.
resignation.
Let's get him out of here.
E4.
That's one.
C5. Knight F3. E6. C3.
That's one, guys.
Knight F6.
We need 14 more. Let's have a countdown.
Bishop D3. Knight C6. Castle's short D5.
Oh, we got Halibut,
E
dude. We
takes,
got Halibut.
D5. E takes. D5. Bishop E7. Bishop B5. Bishop takes. C6.
Come on, Halibut, you know what you wanna do.
Bishop G4.
Don't act
Bishop
brand new,
F4.
Halibut.
Queen D7. Queen D3.
Come on, Halibut.
Bishop
Don't act brand new.
F5. Queen A6. C takes D4. C takes D4.
I'm coming in, Halibut. I'm coming in, broski.
Knight E4.
Not sure what that's doing.
Knight E5.
But I'm
Queen
coming in.
E6. Knight D2.
This pawn is loose, by the way.
Bishop D6. Knight takes E4. Bishop takes E4. F3. F6. F
I'll just
takes
take that, huh?
E4. F takes E5. D takes E5. Bishop C5. Check. Bishop E3. Bishop
What?
takes E3. Check. Queen takes E5. Queen takes C6. D4. Rook F3.
He missed a move. He did miss a move.
Rook A C8.
Oh, man, thank
Queen
goodness.
D5. Check. Queen takes D5. Rook takes F8. Check. E takes D5. King E7. Rook D1. Rook C4. B3. Rook B4. King F2. King D6. King E2. King D3.
Did miss a move.
Today.
Rook B6. Rook F1. Rook C6. Rook F5. Check. King E6. Rook A5. Rook C3. Check. Rook C2. Rook takes A7. Rook takes G2. H3. H5. B4. King D6. B5. Rook B2. A4. Rook B4. Check. King C3.
I don't care.
Rook B1. Rook takes.
I don't care, my
C7.
guy.
King C5. Rook
Purchase your tracks
G5.
today.
Check. Rook takes. H5. Rook A1. King B3. Rook B1. Check. King A2. Rook B4. Rook H6. Check. King C5. Rook C6. Check. King A3. White wins by
And that's 2.
resignation.
Let's go. That's 2. I need 13 wins, guys. I need 13 wins.
E4.
Purchase your
Let's get
C5,
13.
Knight F3, Knight C6, Knight takes.
Another
D4,
master.
G6, C4, Bishop G7, Knight F6, Knight C3, Bishop E2, Castles short, Bishop D7, Knight takes. D4, Bishop C6, F3, Knight D7, Bishop E3, A6, B3, Queen A5, Queen D2, Rook A C8, Knight D5, Queen D8,
I'm taking this knight.
Rook C2, Bishop takes. D5, C takes. D5, Queen takes. C2, Knight E5, Rook
Purchase your tracks
C1,
today.
Queen A5,
Come on, baby
F4,
boy.
Knight D7,
Come on, baby boy.
Bishop D2, Queen B6, check. Knight F6,
What's the count?
Purchase your tracks today.
Bishop F3, H5,
Somebody keep me
E5.
current on the count.
D takes. E5, F takes. E5, Knight G4,
13 more to go. Thank you.
Bishop takes. G4, Queen E4,
Well, we know he ain't crazy, so I don't have to worry about a whole lot.
Queen F2, Bishop E3, Queen takes. A2,
We won't have to worry about a whole
E6,
lot. All right, if I take this pawn and he takes with check, I go here, then he checks me on this block. What if I just play pawn takes pawn now? Yeah, I'm gonna take this pawn.
Queen takes. B3, Rook F1, F5,
I'm beating this guy. I am beating this guy right now.
Queen B1,
He offered a draw. That's a whole piece, bruh. Why would I take a draw right there? Why would I take a draw right there when it's a whole piece? It's a whole piece, bro. You're gonna have to explain to me why I would take a draw right there.
Black wins.
Get him outta
by
here.
Resignation.
Get him out of here. Why would I take a draw right there Why would I take a draw right there? Somebody give me the countdown. Why would I take a draw right there? Did you offer me a draw immediately?
C5, knight, C6, C4, knight, F3, castle short, bishop, G7, knight,
The dude
takes,
said draw?
D4, knight,
Got another master.
C2, D6, knight,
Knight
C3,
C2,
bishop, F5,
The knight C2 line.
E4, bishop,
See what this does.
G4, F3,
Okay.
bishop, E6, knight, E3, queen, B6, king, H1,
Okay,
rook,
maybe.
A, C8, bishop, takes, D5, knight, E5,
Dude was like, draw? I'm like, no. Dude was like, draw? No.
queen, E2,
Wants to play this.
A6, bishop, E3,
What if I go here though?
queen, B4,
Just gonna tease him a little bit and see what he does. I also have queen here.
A3,
I also have queen here.
queen, B3,
Let's just dance around a little bit, see if we can't make it awkward for him.
rook, A, C1.
All right, so this is a double
C4,
attack, right?
Bishop, D4,
Knight takes pawn, plays rook over, pinning me.
Purchase your tracks.
So
Knight,
let's
D7.
get these guys off the board.
bishop, takes, G7, king, takes.
Now this
G7,
pawn is loose for real. We also have knight
rook,
takes pawn
F2,
here. Can I take this? What's he gonna do?
knight, takes, A3, B, takes, A3, rook, takes, C3, rook, takes, C3, queen, B2,
Why these guys be playing like this? Oh, that's check.
queen,
Okay.
takes, B2, rook, takes, B2, knight, C5, bishop, F1, E6, D, takes, E6, F, takes, E6, king, G2, G5,
I'm gonna
rook,
walk up.
B6, rook, D8, bishop, C4, king, F6, king, F2, king, E5, king, E3, rook, F8,
I also have pawn push.
bishop, E2,
Push now.
H5,
What's he gonna do?
A4,
If I push here, what does he do?
A5, H takes, G3, H takes, G3, rook, D8, F4, check, G takes, F4, check, king, F6, rook, B1, rook, H8, rook, G1, rook, H3, check, bishop, F3, knight, B3, rook, G8, knight takes, A5, rook, D8.
That's another master
king,
going down.
E7, rook,
You are witnessing
D8, king,
another
D7,
master
F5,
sleeping with the fishes.
E takes, F5, E takes, F5, knight, C4, check, king, F4, B5.
Let's have this little
B7,
lightweight check.
king, C8. Rook, A7, A5, F6. Knight, E5.
Oh, he missed that move. He missed bishop check.
Bishop, D5.
Let's see. He missed bishop check. So let's go
King,
here.
B8. Rook, G7.
I'm just gonna
A4.
sack.
King, F5.
Purchase your
again. All right.
Rook H2, King E6,
Let's go here.
Rook F2, Rook B7, check, King C8, Rook
I missed it.
takes B5, Knight G4, F7, King D8, Rook B8, check, King C7, Rook takes F8, Rook
20
takes
seconds.
F8, Knight E5, Rook F4, A3, Rook A4, Knight D3, Knight C5, check, King F7, King B6, Rook H3.
Oh, I
White
flagged, okay.
wins on time.
Well played. I'm not even mad. You kept it
E4,
complicated
C5,
enough.
Knight F3, B4, Knight takes B4, C3, Knight C6, D5, E takes D5, Knight C3, Queen D8, Knight B8, Bishop C4, Knight F6, Castles short G6, Rook E1, Bishop G7, Bishop A3.
Bro. Castle and he's gonna do this. I just gotta go.
Castle's
I mean, if you
short.
take the rook, you take the rook.
Bishop takes.
If you take the
E7,
rook, you
Queen,
take the rook.
C7, Queen B3,
You don't even want me to have a rook.
Knight B D7,
I guess I could have moved it.
D6,
Oh, this dude is doing too much now.
Queen
Purchase
C5,
your tracks today.
He's got bishop takes pawn incoming. Bishop takes pawn incoming.
A C1,
Let's see what he's trying to do. Let's try
Knight
it.
B6,
It is scary. What's up, Kanji? Let's go.
Knight A4,
Knight takes knight.
Knight takes
He's got
A4,
my queen hanging. Queen is hanging.
Purchase your tracks today.
The queen is hanging. People. See what he does though. And he's in the
Bishop
tank. Okay.
takes F7, check, Rook takes F7,
Doesn't
D7,
even take the queen.
Bishop takes D7, Bishop takes C5, Knight takes C5, Rook takes C5, Bishop C6, Knight G5,
Nothing I can do about
Rook
that.
F8,
Purchase
Knight
your tracks
takes
today.
F7, Rook takes F7,
Trading off a lot of pieces.
Rook takes C6, B takes C6, Rook E7, Knight D5, Rook takes F7, Queen B7, check, Knight E7, Queen takes A7, Bishop E5, A4, King E6, A5,
Yeah.
Bishop D6, A6, King D5,
We're gonna have to give him some more. We also have knight here though, but let's see what he does. Bishop here.
Queen D7,
He's gonna queen on me. This guy's just being plain rude. He's being plain rude. All right, I resign. I'm not gonna go through it.
White
He
wins
won.
by resignation.
Dude won that game.
E4.
That game it was
E5,
rough.
Knight F3. Knight C6. Bishop.
What's the count,
E5,
guys? We still at
A6,
3?
Bishop A4. Queen E2.
Are we still at 3?
Knight E7. C3. G6. Castle short. Bishop
G6,
G7.
huh?
Rook D1. Castle short. D4. Bishop G4. Bishop G5.
F6.
E takes D4. Bishop takes E7. Queen takes E7. Bishop takes C6. C takes D4.
This could be interesting.
Rook A E8. Knight C3. F5. E5.
Purchase your tracks today.
I'm gonna rake the pin
D
here.
takes E5. D takes E5. Bishop takes E5. Queen C4. Check. King H8. Rook E1. Bishop takes F3. G takes F3.
Can't quite play this right, but
Queen D6. Rook A D1. Bishop takes H2. Check. King G2.
where's he going?
Queen F4.
Rook takes rook. He takes my queen. Queen takes pawn.
Queen takes C6.
KC New York with the biddies. Thank you so much. I'm on this rook twice.
Rook takes E1. Rook takes E1. Queen H6.
Wait a minute. What is he threatening? Knight here. I can take another pawn, or I can pin his piece.
Rook H1.
It's a little bit more important. Let's just pin it. See if we can't take some stuff. What is this guy's rating? 2200. Another master going down. Get these young masters
G5.
out of here.
Check. King takes H2.
Get
King,
these young masters
G2.
out of here.
Queen G5. Check. Queen C1. Check.
You want to go for
King,
some kind of
G2.
draw line?
Queen G5. Check.
Let me calculate this. If I go here, go here. What do I gotta do here? Got 1 minute. I step here. Oh, I step out the way. I'm sorry. But then he takes this rook. All right, let me calculate this. I step here. He says check. That would lose. So if I step here, he says check. I step here. He says check. That's really nothing. I step here. He says check. I step here. Takes the rook. All right, I just gotta draw it. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I don't see how I can avoid.
Purchase your tracks today.
Watch your time. I got plenty of time for a
H4.
draw.
Check.
I got plenty of time for a draw.
King G1. Queen G5. Check. Queen C1. Check.
That's
King,
the whole point.
G2. Draw by
That's the whole point.
repetition.
You can, when you know you have a draw, you can spend as much time as you want. You know, he can't win.
E4.
There's plenty of time for a draw.
E5. Knight F3.
All right, I got 2300 here.
Knight C6. Bishop B5. A6. Bishop
I might
A4,
start taking this
D6,
knight because that's doing
C3.
too much.
F5.
Oh,
E
yeah. I
takes,
didn't have to even-
F5. D4. E4.
I didn't even have to do
Queen
anything.
E2. D5.
Oh,
Knight
shit.
E5. Bishop D7.
Which one is more important?
Bishop takes C6. B takes C6. Queen H5. Check. G6. Knight takes G6. Knight F6. Queen H4.
I'm not so sure what he's gonna do. 2300 going down. Not so sure what he's gonna do. Let's let him figure it
Bishop
out.
D6.
Knight takes rook.
Knight takes H8. White wins.
Get him outta
by
here.
Resignation.
Somebody give me the update. Somebody give me the update. What's the score? Somebody give me the update. 2300 goes down.
D4, C5. Knight F3. Knight C6. Knight takes D4.
Okay, we gotta beat this
G6,
guy.
Bishop G7. Bishop E3.
Gotta
Knight
beat this guy.
F6, F3. Castle's short. Queen D2. D5.
We're not gonna count the draws though.
Takes D5. Knight.
We're not gonna count the draws.
D5. Knight takes.
It's just
D5,
all I need is the all I need
C3.
is the wins. Let me see here. Am I supposed to take this or push this pawn?
E5. Knight takes C6. Queen takes C6. Bishop D3. Rook.
There's no
D8.
checks, right? There's no checks.
Queen C2.
He does have bishop here now. Takes bishop.
Bishop E6. Castle's short.
I can play rook takes, queen takes, and then bishop here and gets a piece back.
Rook takes D3. Queen takes D3. Bishop C4. Queen D2. Bishop takes F1. Rook takes F1. Rook E8. Rook D1. E4. F takes E4. Queen takes E4.
All right, let's see what we can put together.
Bishop F2.
Wants to play rook over. Wants to play rook over.
Bishop E5. Rook E1. Queen C6. Bishop D4.
Bishop takes.
Bishop takes D4. Check.
Now, if he plays rook takes, I play
C
queen takes.
D4.
What if I hit his
Rook
pawn though?
D8. Rook D1. Queen D5.
Blockade. Is he gonna
King
push?
F2.
Oh, did
Queen
not push.
takes A2.
That's a whole pawn in the end game.
Queen C3.
We're gonna
Queen
come back.
D5.
Purchase your tracks today.
He gave us a pawn in the end game.
Queen C7.
It's not even dangerous.
A5.
We don't even know what that move
Rook
is.
E1.
It's threatening check. Rook up.
Rook D6.
Check. We had just queen takes pawn
Rook
check, by the way.
E8. Check. King G7.
This pawn is already loosey-goosey. Also threatening rook over. Big check. Big boy check. We got some checks coming.
Rook E7.
Let's just
Queen
take the
takes
pass
E4,
pawn.
check. King G3. Queen D3, check.
See, where's he going? Goes here, he's made it.
King F4. Rook D4, check.
Is this?
Your tracks today.
If it goes this way, he's made it, right?
Black wins
All right, is it?
by
Let me get the count.
resignation.
Let's go. All right, let's go. We're at 5. Okay, thanks.
E4.
We need
C5,
10 more.
Knight
Got
F3,
79 minutes to get 10 more.
Knight.
I guess we're on
C6,
pace. We're on pace. We've had some good wins though.
D4.
2100
C
here.
takes, D4. G6.
We've beaten some
Knight
masters,
takes,
so I'm not mad.
Bishop D3. Castle short. Knight F6.
I just gotta go a little faster
Bishop
against these
D2,
lower rated
Castle
players.
short. Bishop C3. Rook B8. D5. E takes. D5. C takes. D5. Knight F3. Bishop G4. H3. Queen takes. F3. D4. Bishop D2. Rook takes. B2. Rook F B1. Rook takes. B1.
So a little faster against these lower rated players.
E5.
This is what I'm expecting.
Tracks today.
Bishop G5. Queen D6. Rook B7.
I want to move my knight. What if I push this pawn though?
Knight D5. Rook takes A7. H6.
Just see what this have. What does this do?
Bishop D2.
All right, can I
Queen C5.
low key go right here? I gotta trick this dude a little
Rook
bit.
A5.
Oh, shiznit. Might have screwed up. I might have screwed up. All right, so
E4.
Purchase your tracks today.
Bishop takes E4. Queen B6.
rip that off.
Rook takes D5. Queen B1. Check. King H2. Rook E8. Rook D7. Queen takes A2. Bishop D5. Bishop E5. Check. G3.
All right, so I missed twice.
Rook F8. Bishop takes
Ah,
A2.
shit. All right, I resign.
White wins by
Ah,
resignation.
that little rook move got me caught in a
E4.
hat trick. All right, 2200. Let's go.
C5. Knight F3. E6. C3. D5. E takes. D5. Knight C6. Bishop
Little rook
B5.
move got me caught up, man.
Bishop D6. Bishop takes, c6, check, castles short, knight, e7, d takes, c5, bishop takes, c5, bishop, g5, castles short, rook, e1, f6, bishop, e3, bishop, d6, knight, d4.
I need to hit this dude right here. It's nothing personal.
Rook, b8, b4,
Nothing personal at all. Just need I need to hit this guy.
a3,
I would love to be able to put a rook down here. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
bishop, d7, knight, b3,
What do you mean, bro?
a takes, b4, a takes, b4, rook, a8, rook, takes, a8, knight, c5, bishop, c8, knight, d2, knight,
Watch out for this stuff.
f5,
You care about that move though?
knight, f3, knight, takes, e3, bishop, takes,
Alright.
c5, b takes,
True
c5,
story. He does have this.
bishop, g4, h3,
Just get this over with. If you're gonna take it, take it. I mean, I'm not gonna
bishop,
sit here
takes, f3,
and play with you.
queen, takes, f3, queen, a5,
I'm not gonna play with you, bro.
queen, g4,
Purchase your tracks today.
queen, takes, c5, queen, d7,
Try to get this there. Not gonna play with you, broski. The Truth ICC says, "Good luck, coach." Thanks, man. I'm trying to get to 15, bro. It's gonna be rough. We got 73 minutes left. Can I get to 15? Can I get to 15? That's all. This is a big move. This is a
queen,
big.
b5,
Purchase your tracks today.
rook, e7, queen, b1,
Oh, he found
check,
this side, yeah. Okay.
king, h2, queen, g6,
So I can just take this pawn now, right?
queen, takes, c6,
I'm threatening. Check and check.
h5,
And just take
queen,
this. Check.
takes, d5, check, king, h7, c4,
Advance our mission.
rook, c8,
Just keep advancing our mission.
c5, queen, g5,
Queen here on the rook. Queen takes queen.
Purchase your tracks today.
What about check?
queen, e4, check, queen, g6,
Okay.
queen, d5, queen, g5,
All right. Is there any kind of way?
queen, d3, check, queen, g6,
All right. Maybe
queen,
this move.
c4,
So now I get to push.
queen, g5, c6, f5, rook, e5,
Oh.
rook, takes, c6, queen, takes, c6, queen, f4, check, king, g1, queen, takes, e5, queen, c2, g6,
He stole from me.
g3,
He stole from me.
h4, g takes, h4, queen, f6, queen, c4, king, h6, queen, f4, check, king, h5,
No
king,
shot.
g2, queen, takes,
Oh,
h4, queen b8, queen g5, check, king h2, queen f6, king g3,
Oh,
queen g5, check, queen f6, queen f4, queen g5, queen f3, check, king h6, queen d3, queen f6, king g2, queen e5, queen d2, check, king h5, queen d8, king h6, h4, queen g7, queen g5, check, king h7, queen h6, queen e7, check, white wins.
Oh, dirty.
Time.
dirty. I need that. What's the count? Dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty.
E4, e5,
Dirty, dirty,
knight,
dirty, dirty,
F3,
dirty.
knight f6,
All right,
knight
shall we
c6,
Halloween Gambit on the
knight
2300?
takes, e5, d4,
Should we Halloween Gambit the
knight
2300?
g6, e5,
Hit the 2300 with a Halloween Gambit. Where's
queen
Omnipotent?
e7, bishop c4,
Where is Omnipotent?
knight takes,
Oh, he
e5,
gives it back.
queen takes, e5, check,
He says, I
bishop,
don't want
e3,
your Halloween Gambit. I don't want your Halloween Gambit, bruh. I don't want your Halloween
Bishop,
Gambit.
B4.
We out your way. If you want
Castle's
to eat
short.
that pawn, that's your business.
castle's short, bishop d4, queen
Purchase
e7,
your tracks
rook
today.
e1,
It's just a
queen
little. Oh,
d6,
bishop takes knight. Knight here. Let's try it.
bishop takes f6, queen takes f6, knight
And
d5,
a lot of people involved
queen
here.
d6,
Knight check. Knight takes bishop.
c3,
Hit him with a little knight take.
bishop c5, b4, bishop b6,
Let's just check
bishop
him out.
b3,
You can't push. Guess who's coming to dinner? Guess who's
Purchase
coming to
your
dinner?
tracks today.
h6,
That's not dangerous, actually. I can just push here. I have no idea what you're going to
C4.
try to do.
d6,
Let's just hit him with a
knight
lightweight check.
e7, check, king h8,
A lightweight check.
a4, a5,
Pawn takes pawn doesn't really work. Okay,
B5.
fine.
bishop e6,
I was just
knight
joking.
d5, rook a d8, knight
Definitely
takes
interested.
b6, c takes b6, queen d4,
Most definitely interested in this pawn over here, my guy. Also known as my good
Purchase your
fella.
tracks today.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna lift my rook up too. True story. What you gonna do, bro?
queen g5,
Take the pawn, and he's gonna try to bait me or something. That's not even mate.
queen takes b6,
That's not even mate, bro. This what is this? I'm gonna
bishop
weaken the light squares.
h3, g3,
You wanna weaken the light squares? I can get back in time. I also can take another pawn
rook
from you.
d7,
I'm gonna take it too. I mean, I'm
Queen
not sure
takes
how you're gonna
A5.
set up any kind of
queen
mating.
f5,
Oh, now you're on white. Now you're on white. So let's just go here.
rook e3, queen f6,
Double the rooks.
rook a e1,
We're gonna double the rooks.
h6,
We're going to trade the
C3.
queens. We're going to trade the queens, my friend.
queen g6,
I
Bishop,
say we
C2.
trade the queens.
queen h5, Bishop E4.
Make sure we never ever made it. Ever.
Rook E8. Bishop D5.
Ever.
Rook takes E3. Queen takes
Now.
E3. G6.
All right, let's go for the
A5.
queen.
Queen F5.
Bishop takes pawn check.
Purchase your tracks today.
Is he threatening?
A6.
This is a nice
B
little check
takes
too.
A6. Queen takes H6. Check. King G8. White wins
2300.
by checkmate.
Come on, man. Get him out of here. What's the count? Somebody give me the count. I'm
E4.
beating these masters, man, but these other guys
C5.
getting
Knight
by me.
F3.
Beating these
G6.
masters, though. All right, he said G6 early.
D4.
I'm going to play the
C
hyper
takes
accelerated.
D4. Knight C6.
He wants to
Knight,
play the
C3,
hyper
bishop,
accelerated.
G7. Bishop E3. Bishop E2. Castle's short. Queen D2. D5. E takes
Purchase your
D5.
Now, the difference
Knight
here
takes
is
D5.
I have
Queen
not
takes
castled,
D5.
so the commitment
Bishop F3. Queen
I think
C4.
is suspect.
Knight takes C6.
I think
B
the commitment
takes
is
C6.
sus.
C3. Bishop E6.
I can go queenside, or I can just go here
Bishop E2.
and ask you what you gonna do when I come for you. I'm castling. As soon as you move your queen,
H4.
I'm out
Castle's
your way.
short.
Come on with your rook. We know
Rook,
you want to put.
F,
Okay, you use
D8.
that one. What if I go? Let me see. Where am I going actually? Because he wants to do this for sure. So I'm just gonna go
Queen
back here.
C1.
Because he wants to do this.
Bishop E5.
If I go here, he's gonna sack on me. Play F4 though.
F4.
Now
Bishop
what?
F6.
Just go
Bishop
here.
F3. Bishop D5.
Purchase your tracks
I
today.
don't even care about that, right? Should we? Bishop takes pawn. Trade queens.
E1. Queen takes
Sure.
E1. Rook A takes
Absolutely.
E1. Bishop
Oh, you
takes
stole
A2.
from me.
Bishop
Don't
takes
you steal
C6.
from me.
Rook A C8.
That's not a threat. Just go back
Bishop
here.
E4. A6.
Yeah, that's pawn is hanging.
Bishop B7. Rook B8.
I can take the pawn. All right,
Bishop
I gotta take the
takes
pawn actually.
A6. Rook takes B2. Rook F2.
Oh, this one is hanging. Shit. I didn't mean to give him all this.
Rook D B8. C4.
Purchase your tracks today.
Try to get something moving.
Rook takes F2. King takes F2. Rook
Does have
B4.
I'll play rook here. What do you do?
Rook C1. Bishop B2. Rook C2. Bishop B1.
Well, I mean,
Rook
out your
D2.
way. I'm going queen. That's what I'm gonna do.
Tracks today.
I'm going for the queen.
King G7.
Oh well. Almost
King
works.
F3.
I got rook takes bishop, then bishop check.
F5.
All right, so let's
Rook
do it.
takes B2. Bishop E4. Check.
Get out
King
the way.
G3. Rook A4.
I have an extra piece, sir.
White wins by resignation.
What's the count? Let's go. Let's go. What's the count, man? 8. Okay, we got 7 more. We got 60 minutes. We can do it. We're on pace. 2200 again.
C5.
Tracks today.
Knight F3. Knight C6, bishop, B5.
He was trying to get me to
G6,
step back into
bishop,
Discover.
takes, C6,
No.
D3, bishop, G7, H3,
Ooh.
knight, F6, castle short, B5,
right.
bishop, E3.
Rasalimo. All right. Am I supposed to play Queen B6? I'm just going to try
B4.
this. See if we make the knight go
Knight,
here.
B1,
Well, we can go
C4.
here now. If here we have knight takes pawn.
D takes, C4,
Too much,
knight
also
takes,
threatening bishop
E4,
takes here.
queen, C1.
Kmo coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Kmo. It's because of viewers like you that make the stream so great.
Bishop,
Just tick on
A6.
here. Thank you, Kmo. That's my girl right there. Please believe it. We're moving to white, guys. We want to get our queen on the white squares. I'm expecting something like rook over.
Knight,
I'm not gonna lie
B,
to you.
D2,
Knight here. Knight here. Is that really a threat? Let's try this.
knight, D6,
Double attack this guy.
Purchase your tracks today.
We're on this twice, so what's he gonna do? He's not.
C5,
That's a rook, right?
bishop.
So let's go get
takes,
this rook first.
F1, C takes, D6.
We're gonna retreat,
Bishop, B5, D takes.
and then we're gonna
E7,
take this
queen,
pawn.
takes, E7, C3.
We're gonna take
B
that,
takes, C3, B takes.
and he wants to
C3,
push. So let's go ahead and get on the
Bishop,
other side of the
D3,
Mason-Dixon line.
Bishop, D4.
Bishop takes bishop.
Bishop takes, D4, C
Okay.
takes, D4.
The rook over here for a second.
F, C8, knight, E5.
He's not even forking anything, is he? All right, what's he threatening actually? 5. Move my bishop. Move my bishop back here. He's gonna
F5.
play knight takes pawn.
G4.
What happens if I just go
Bishop,
right here though?
D7.
Now you can't even take the pawn.
Knight, D, C4.
Push.
C5.
Knights are protected, but what? Is he
Queen,
coming? Oh, he is
H6.
coming over here. So pawn takes pawn. Then what's the threat?
C
Taking this
takes,
pawn.
D4, G5.
Bishop here
Bishop
is threatening to win a
E6.
piece. Somebody help me out, guys. This
Rook,
math is difficult.
D1.
Bishop takes
Bishop
knight.
takes, C4. Knight.
He's threatening
G4.
mate.
Today.
So we give him that piece back.
Rook, C6. Rook takes, D4.
Bishop takes pawn.
Bishop takes, A2. Rook, F4.
We got a light check here. All right, we can just push this thing right here.
A5. Knight,
All right, rook
F6.
takes.
Check. Rook takes, F6. G takes, F6. Queen,
It's not
G5.
even dangerous. What's the threat?
A4. H4. A3. H5. Bishop, B1. H takes, G6. Bishop
Surprise!
takes, G6. Black wins.
Get him outta
by
there.
Resignation.
That's another master going down. That's another master going down, man. Holy.
Purchase your tracks today.
That's another master going down. All right, we got a 2,500. 2,500
F3,
right here.
G3. Knight, C6. Bishop, G2. Knight, F6. D4.
Got a
Bishop,
2,500
G4.
right here.
Knight, E5.
What's the threat?
Bishop, F5.
Purchase your tracks today.
I really don't want to play this 2,500, so I'm going to just kind of hurry up and get this over with.
Knight takes,
All right.
C6. C4. C takes, D4. C takes, D5. C
Okay.
takes, D5. Queen takes, D4. E6.
Is there a check or something I need to be aware of?
Knight C3. Bishop D6. Bishop G5. Bishop
All right.
E7.
Maybe I.
Rook F
Alright, we're
D1.
going.
Castle's short. Rook A C1.
It's definitely out your way. Let's try this.
Rook B8. B3.
Queen here.
Bishop A3.
Purchase your tracks today.
What's he gonna do?
E4.
Gives me a rook.
Bishop takes C1. Bishop takes
Queen takes
F6.
bishop. Pawn takes. What if I move my queen? Pawn takes bishop. All right, what's happening here? Pawn takes.
Queen takes F6. Queen takes F6. E takes F5. Bishop E2. Knight A4. Bishop A3. Bishop H3.
Pawn takes a pawn push, and then he's got that rook here.
Rook F E8.
I have an extra exchange.
Wins by resignation.
Come on! Come on! Come on, guys. Come on. The 2,500 goes down.
Purchase
Come on, guys. The 2,500? Come on, bro. What's the
E4.
count? What's the count, bro?
D6. D4. Knight F6.
Come on,
Knight
bro.
C3. G6. Knight F3. Bishop G7. Bishop D3. Castle's short. Castle's short.
2,500,
Bishop
man.
G4. Rook E1. Knight
Oh, I didn't
C6.
even look to see this is another 2,500. All right, let me see. This pawn is loose.
Bishop B5.
purchase
2,500.
Bishop takes F3.
It's on my queen. True story. All right,
Queen
fine.
takes F3. Knight
Takes the
takes
center
D4.
pawn.
Queen D1. Knight takes B5. Knight takes
Okay,
B5.
okay.
Knight C3. E5.
I'm a fan.
Bishop G5. H6. Bishop
Hey, if you
H4,
want to weaken yourself, I'm
G5,
that guy.
Bishop G3.
If you would rather weaken
Queen
yourself
D7. F3.
then come see me, I am that guy. I don't even know where you're
B5.
going. Tell you what I'm gonna do for you though, because I like you. I'm just gonna
Queen
go right here.
D2. Knight H5.
I really don't believe in what you're talking about. I'm just gonna stick this right up here.
Knight D5.
I don't believe in what you're talking about, my guy. So I'm just gonna pre-move the
Rook
capture.
A B8.
Okay.
Rook.
Let's put a rook
A,
here for a second.
D1.
Just pre-move the capture. I really don't believe.
F D8.
I don't believe in what you're talking about.
your
Just stick this
B4.
here for a second. We might rotate back this way and come around this way. Let's find out what you're gonna do. I really don't believe in what he's talking about. I mean, y'all gonna have to explain it to me. He stole from me, first of
C6.
all. He
Knight
did steal
E3.
from me. And you know how I feel about it. Don't
Bishop
you steal from me.
F8.
Oh,
Knight
say
F5.
hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. Also known as the Big Knight. This pawn is loose right now, guys, so he's got to take.
F6.
Does not have to take, he says.
Bishop
All right, we'll just go
F2.
here for a second.
Knight F4.
And what's the threat? What is the threat? I'm gonna move my king out of the
King
way
H1.
because I really want to play on
D5.
push.
your tracks today.
Doesn't really matter. If I go here,
G3.
oh, we got this one. Let's just see where he puts his knight, though.
Knight E6.
Pawn takes pawn. I'm assuming he's gonna push past. So let's
C3.
just go right here.
King H7.
Here.
H4. Knight G7.
Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes knight. Bishop here. All right, pawn takes pawn. And then he takes the knight. And then I'm not happy, so we're gonna just calmly
Knight
come out the way.
E3. Queen H3.
Oh, shit.
Check. King G1.
What you doing, bro?
G takes H4. G takes H4. Knight E6.
Threatening to come in.
Knight F5. Knight F4.
Threatening mate. That's a big mate threat. That's a big mate threat. All right, let's go over here for a second. He's gonna lift his rook and check me or something.
Bishop A7. D takes
Ooh,
E4.
shit, queen is hanging. So we play bishop takes rook, or we play queen here.
Queen H2.
Oh, my knight's
Rook
loose.
takes D1.
Man, everything
Rook
is gone, but his
takes
rook is hanging.
D1.
His rook is hanging. So let's
Rook
just see how he
B7.
chose to hold that. So queen takes queen.
Queen takes H3.
Attack his
King
knight.
H2.
Gonna protect. He plays his knight
Knight
back. I get to move my
F4.
bishop. What if I go here?
Bishop E3. Knight D5.
Everything's protected. Pawn takes pawn.
F takes E4. Knight takes C3. Rook D8. Bishop takes B4. Bishop takes H6. Knight takes E4. Bishop E3. King G6. Knight G3. Knight takes G3. F5. Bishop G5.
Please check me on white.
Bishop E7. Rook G8. Check. King F7. Rook C8. Bishop takes G5. Rook B6. King F3. B4.
Purchase your tracks today.
Okay. Nothing I can do about that.
E3, A5, King D3, A4, King C2, B3, check, King G6, Rook G8, check, King F7, Rook C8, E4.
All right,
Black
flag.
wins
GG, that was a great game.
on
I enjoyed
time.
it. Probably should have just. All right, let's see here. We got another 2200. The chess coach. This dude's name is the chess coach.
D4, G6, Bishop G7.
This dude's name is the chess
C5,
coach, man.
D5, D6.
How you feel about that?
Knight, C3, Bishop takes C3. Check,
How do you
Queen,
feel
A5,
about that? This dude's name
Bishop
is
D2, F5,
the chess coach.
G4, Knight.
I need to
F6,
know how y'all feel
G
about this. He
takes
says blasphemy.
F5, Bishop takes F5,
How do you feel
Rook G1, Knight
about this
B
dude's
D7,
name?
Purchase
Knight
your tracks.
G5,
Think
Knight
I'm supposed to go
E5.
here?
E3,
All right. Should I castle? I'm thinking I'm supposed to castle. What's his threat? We can't get on this twice. Let's just get on this twice and see what he
A6.
does. We also have check. That's a big check. Let's see what he does. Some stuff getting ready to happen. Now he does have this knight in here if my bishop has to leave, threatening to fork me. So you gotta be careful. I might have to castle first before I go
Queen
in there.
B3,
Okay, should I castle now?
castle's short,
So now knight check should win a pawn. He still, yeah, knight check should still win. He still has this move though with the fork.
F4,
All right, here goes nothing.
Knight D3, check, Bishop takes D3, Knight
let him have
E6, Bishop
Let's get on his
takes
queen first.
C4,
Let's get on his queen first and then play rook over. I don't think the sack works. Not sure what he's thinking about, actually. He's also the first. I know I beat a National Master already, KC. He's not my first National Master today. I already beat a National Master earlier. I have already beaten a National Master. I was actually hoping to see this move.
Queen B3, Rook F C8.
So now his king is looking sus.
F5.
Yeah, bishop takes pawn.
Bishop takes
on the knight.
F5 C4.
Is this knight doing anything I need to be aware of? Just take this?
Bishop takes E6. D takes E6. Knight E4. Queen D3. Queen C6.
He wants to sack. That is definitely his agenda.
Rook G4.
He wants to sack.
Knight F6.
I don't think the sack works, and I'm also threatening check, by the way.
Rook takes G6. Check. King H8. Queen H6. Check. Bishop
Holy
C3.
shit.
Check.
I did not see this move. I did not see this move. Damn it. All right.
White wins
Nice game.
by resignation.
I thought I was
E4.
out. I did not see that little
Knight
check at the end.
F6. Knight
Good game.
C3.
What's the count, guys?
E5. Knight
Uh-oh, I'm
F3.
definitely
Knight C6.
Halloween
Knight
Gambit.
takes E5.
Halloween Gambit must happen. 10. The count is at 10. All I need is 5 games in 43 minutes, okay? Thank you, Sarcastic. All I need is 5 games. Let's let this be one of them.
Knight takes E5.
So Omnipotent is
E4.
never around when the Halloween Gambit is going down. Halloween mind games.
Knight G6. E5.
Sarcastic says BRB. Come on, man. This dude is in the tank already. No, he in trouble.
Your tracks today.
Bishop E7. E
Huh?
takes
Gives the piece back.
F6. Bishop takes F6. Bishop E2. King F8.
Whoa, a mouse slip.
Castles short. D6.
He mouse slipped. He mouse slipped at a critical time.
Knight
Alright.
D5.
Let's annoy him.
C6. Knight takes F6.
Let's annoy
Queen
him.
Takes F6. C3.
My dude mouse slipped his king.
Bishop D7. Queen B3. B6. Bishop F3. D5. Rook E1. H5. Queen B4. Check. King G8.
Really want to get in. Really want to get in here. I'll get in. Bishop takes pawn.
Bishop D2. Bishop G4.
Oh man. You would do that for me?
Bishop takes G4. H takes G4.
You would do that for me?
Rook E3.
Purchase your tracks
Queen
today.
H4.
Holy shit.
H3.
I also had queen here, which much better. Much better of a move.
Queen F6. Rook A E1.
Much
Knight F4.
much better. Do I check or something?
Rook E8. Check. King H7.
Rook takes rook check. Bishop takes
Purchase
knight.
your tracks today.
Rook takes H8 check. Rook takes H8. Bishop takes F4. Queen takes F4. H takes G4. King G6.
I see threatening. Check here.
G3. Queen F3.
Oh my God. Did I do that to myself? Holy.
Queen
Holy.
D6 check.
Purchase
Did
your
I do that to myself,
F6.
man? Did I mate myself in the name? I made it, bruh. There's nothing I can do. Don't push these pawns.
Wins by
Don't push these
resignation.
pawns in front of your king. Let that be a lesson, guys.
E4.
Don't push those pawns in front of your king. I did it twice in one game. 2390.
G6. Knight F3. Bishop C4. D6.
2390
Castle
went
short.
into
E6. Knight
the
E7,
research laboratory.
C3. Castle short. Bishop G5.
to see what moves I had been playing.
H6. Bishop F4. G5.
Knight takes pawn, though?
Knight takes G5.
You do
H
know
takes G5. F6.
that I'm that guy.
Bishop E3. D5.
I really don't
Bishop
believe in you.
D3. C5. Queen
Let's go over here for a
H5.
second.
D takes E4. Bishop takes E4. F5. Bishop C2. Knight B C6. D takes C5. Knight E5.
What's the threat? What is the threat?
Bishop D4. Knight 5 G6. Knight A3. Bishop takes D4. Queen takes
Go here.
D4.
Oh, he's gonna put this queen here. That's what he's gonna do.
Bishop B3. Queen takes
Oh, okay.
C5. Rook A C1. Queen E5. Rook F E1. Queen
This
F6.
is
Knight
peculiar.
B5.
Queen here does not do anything.
Knight F4.
It's one more queen.
Queen F3. Knight E G6. G3. Knight H3 check.
I go here. He checks me again. I take.
King G2. Knight G5. Queen H5. King G7.
Is there a check or something?
Rook C7 check. Rook F7.
All right, we don't have to worry about that anymore. So if I push this pawn, does he have a check? He's got a check there. What about this one?
H4. Knight E4.
Okay. So now About this one. Oh, rook takes knight. On push. Let me see here. Rook takes rook. First of all,
Rook takes F7 check.
That's a
Queen
check.
takes F7.
Purchase your tracks
all right,
today.
let's not be checked.
Queen F3. Knight E5. Queen F4. Knight D3. Queen E3. Knight takes E1 check. Queen takes E1. Bishop D7. Knight D4. Rook C8. F3. Knight F6. Knight takes E6 check. Bishop takes E6. Queen takes E6.
Man, I got
Queen
2
takes
seconds.
E6. King H3.
2 seconds
Rook
is not enough.
H2 check.
All right, I don't know. I went into the.
On
I
time.
enjoyed that game, but I went into the fish tank there.
Your tracks today.
Whew.
E4,
I went into the fish tank
C5,
there. All right, we
Knight
got 34
F3,
minutes.
Knight
I gotta
C6.
get some W's
Knight
here. Here's another
takes
2,300.
E4, Knight C3.
Trying to muster up
Bishop
some energy.
E3, Bishop
Starting to wear
C4,
down.
Castle's short. Bishop B3, F3, A5,
Starting.
A4, Bishop
to where I'm supposed to
D7,
go here.
Queen D2, Knight B4, H4, H5, G4, H takes G4, H5, E5.
Purchase your tracks today.
All right, am I made it? That's all I need to know. Am I made it? As long as this knight's here, I don't think
Knight
I made it.
D B5.
Bishop takes knight. Pawn takes pawn.
Bishop takes B5.
I gotta take this.
A takes B5. G takes H5.
Yeah.
Bishop H6.
All right. Pawn takes pawn. He's gonna play queen here. I go here. What if I just go here now? Bishop takes bishop.
Bishop takes H6.
Your tracks today.
Queen takes H6. D5. Queen G5. Check. King H7.
Very delicate situation. King is totally naked.
Rook takes H5. Check. Knight takes H5. King G7. Queen takes G4. Check.
He's gonna castle. If I step here though,
King F6.
it's got this check.
Queen F5. Check. King G7.
As soon as he castles, I'm in trouble.
Purchase your tracks today.
Castle's long.
There he goes. All right, so the check is incoming. Queen here.
Queen H4. Rook G1. Check.
Purchase your tracks today.
King H8. Rook G5.
And a big check.
Queen E1, check. Knight D1.
Push. Checks. Look here.
Purchase your tracks today.
Knight check. It takes pawn. I don't really see a move. It's checking me here, and this is a check.
Queen H4. Queen F6, check.
Oh man, he went that way. Okay, I resign.
White wins by resignation.
That was a nice little. I'm gonna just leave your queen on the board.
E4,
Another
C5,
2300.
Knight F3,
Man,
Knight
can I get
C6,
5 games?
Knight
Am I
takes
still at
D4,
5?
Bishop E3, Bishop G7, Knight F6, F3, Bishop C4, Queen B6.
I'm gonna have to start singing that song, Many Men Wish Death Upon Me. Bruh. Still at 5. I need
Bishop
5 more, yeah.
E3, Knight G4,
29 minutes.
Purchase
F
your
takes
tracks today.
G4, Bishop takes D4, Bishop takes D4, Knight takes D4, Knight takes B3, check D6, H3, Bishop E6,
I gotta take it. You put it there, I gotta take it.
Rook
I promise you.
H E1, Rook A C8, E5, D takes
What do you do about
E5, Rook takes E5, Rook C7,
What you gonna do?
Knight D5, Bishop takes D5, Rook E takes D5, Rook F C8, C3, King G7, Rook D7, King F6, Rook F1, check,
absolutely.
King E6, Rook takes C7, King C2,
Absolutely, bro.
F6, B4, B5,
Hold that for a second. If you don't
B3,
mind. If you don't mind, I need to hold this for a
Purchase your
second.
tracks today.
King F7, King D3, E5, C4, Rook D7, check, King C3, King E6,
I mean, you're not taking that, so the only move you have is the push
C5,
pass.
E4,
Purchase your tracks today.
Rook over is what I'm expecting.
C6, Rook D3, check, King C2,
And now that's separated, right? So I should be able to go rook here and
D6.
just take this.
King C3, Rook takes C6, check, G takes F5, check, G takes F5, Rook A1, A6,
Purchase
If I
your
am
tracks
allowed to
today.
check you, step here. Come on, man. Let me get this guy out of here. I need these points. Yeah, I should be winning. Should absolutely be winning. I just don't know what he's gonna do.
G4,
Pawn takes pawn.
Rook D6, check, King E3,
Purchase your
F
tracks today.
takes G4,
He's gotta take.
H takes
Oh, he did
G4,
not take.
King
That's an
E5,
unfortunate turn of events.
Rook H1, Rook D3
King, I have to
check.
step back.
Rook
I get to take
takes
a lot of pawns.
B3 rook takes H7 rook takes B4.
I get to take a lot of pawns. Now you got to figure out what he's going to do.
Rook A7 rook
Easy.
A4.
Holding everything, and my king can just walk over here and get this pawn.
G5 king F5 G6 king E3 king F5 rook F7 check king E6 rook F8 A5 rook E8 check rook D8 check king C5 rook C8 check rook B8 check king A6.
I'm gonna queen something. What you gonna do?
King
Somebody's
D2
Oh baby.
rook C4 king E3
Oh,
A4
baby.
rook A8 check king B6 black wins
him outta here.
by resignation.
Get him out of here. Another national master.
E4
On down. All right, we gotta beat this guy.
C5 knight F3 D6 C takes D4 knight F6 A6 bishop G5 E6 F4 queen B6 knight B3 bishop E7 queen F3 queen C7 castles long B5 E5 bishop B7 queen H3 D takes E5 F takes E5 queen takes E5 bishop takes F6 bishop takes F6 bishop D3 B4 knight A4 bishop C6 rook H E1 queen G5 check
Purchase your tracks today.
king B1 bishop takes A4
Pissed off about that. Very upset.
bishop E4 bishop C6
Purchase your tracks today.
queen F3
Very, very upset about that. Nydorf. This is a Nydorf.
castles short
He gave me the piece back.
bishop takes C6 knight takes C6 queen takes C6
Gave me the piece
A5
back. Gave me the piece back.
G3 A4
If I go here, it's got to double up. so
knight
let's go
D4
here.
rook F C8 queen E4
Gotta be careful.
A3 B3 queen
Diagonal.
C5 rook E2 queen C3
Oh, he's mating me here. Holy shit. Man, I'm being mated like that.
Today.
Man, I'm straight being mated right now. don't have a way to block this diagonal if he goes that way either. Oh my god.
King C1.
Bishop here is just GG.
Queen A1. Check. King D2. Queen takes D4.
Oh, okay.
Check.
He didn't-
Bishop takes
The
D4.
expected move. He did not play the expected move.
King C1.
30 seconds.
Rook D8. King B1. Bishop C3. Rook F1. Rook D7. Rook E3. Rook A D8. Rook D3. C takes D3. Rook takes D3. G4. Rook D2. H4. Rook B2. Check. King C1. Rook takes A2. Rook F3. Rook G2. Rook D3. G6. Rook D8. Check. Rook A8. A2. G5. A1 equals Queen. Check. Bishop takes A1.
Just resign
King
this.
B1.
Where's the
Bishop
resignation
C3.
Can't even find it.
Black wins by
Oh, well.
resignation.
Guy played well. Bishop G5 was made in 2. He missed Bishop G5. Yeah. Facts. I mean, it was all kind of mates in there.
E4.
And the game should have been over.
C6.
All right, this is our first
C4,
Karakhan in the
C
tournament.
takes D5. Knight C3. Knight C6. Bishop B5.
2,500.
E6. Bishop takes C6. Check. Castle's short D4. Castle's short. Knight E4. Bishop C7. Rook E1. Bishop B6. Bishop E3.
2,500. I really want to play Rook C1.
Bishop A6. Rook C1. Rook C8. Knight C5. Bishop takes C5. Rook takes C5. Queen B6. Queen C2.
Something
Knight
going on.
B4.
Is he pinning something? What's really happening here?
Queen B3. Knight D3.
Forking everybody under the sun. He's forking everybody under the sun. Queen takes queen and just rotates, right?
Queen C2. Knight takes E1. Knight takes E1.
Purchase your tracks today.
Right.
Rook F D8 A3. Rook D5 B4. Rook takes C5. D takes C5. Queen C7.
All right.
Knight D3. Bishop takes D3. Rook D8. Queen E2. Rook D5. G3. H6. Queen G4.
Purchase your tracks today.
Move your king. Right now.
King H8. Bishop F4. E5.
I was just
Bishop
joking.
E3. Queen D7.
was just joking, bro.
Queen takes D7, King F1, Rook D3, A4, Rook B3,
just
Bishop
joking, bro.
D2, King G8, King E2, Rook A3, A5, F5, King D1, King F7, King E6, King B2, Rook F3,
Oh, here he's gonna push and it's gonna be annoying.
Bishop E1, King D5, King C2, King C4, H3, Rook A3, King B2, Rook B3, check, King A2.
Is he sacking
Rook
here?
Takes,
He is sacking.
B4, King takes,
He
B4,
is sacking
A6,
here.
King B3, King B5, C5,
Oh my goodness.
F3, C4, G4,
Oh
G6,
my goodness.
H4, F takes, G4, F takes, G4, King,
All right, I
C5,
have to resign.
Black.
The game.
wins by resignation. E4, C6,
Caricon
C4,
again.
C takes, D5, knight, C3, knight takes, D5, knight, C6, bishop, B5, bishop, G4, bishop takes, C6, check, queen, A4. Bishop takes, F3, queen takes, C6, check, queen, D7, queen, D8, king takes, D8, knight, F6, D4, white wins by
Let's get
resignation.
him out of here. Entire rook. Somebody, what's the count?
D4,
What's the count, guys? What's the
G6,
count?
bishop,
What's the
G7,
count?
C4, knight, C3, knight
Are you
takes,
sure?
D4, knight,
We left?
C2, knight, F6, bishop, E2, castle's short, bishop, E6, rook, B1, rook, C8, B3,
Are you sure?
queen, D7, knight, D5, C takes, D5,
Purchase your tracks
knight,
today.
D8, F3, A6, knight, D4, E5, knight, C2,
If I go here, he's gonna push. So I think I gotta
E4.
push first. I gotta push
F4.
first to prevent him from pushing. So now when I do
rook,
this,
C5,
how does he hold this pawn?
bishop, C4, B5,
Purchase
bishop,
your tracks
A3.
today.
B takes, C4, bishop, takes, C5, B takes, C4, knight, B7, queen, D2, knight, D6, knight, A3,
Not so sure what you're about to do,
knight,
but I'm going over
H5,
here.
rook, B6, queen, A4, rook, takes, D6, queen, takes, A3, rook, C6,
Still don't know what's happening.
rook, D8, D6, knight, F6, rook, D1, knight, G4, D7,
When he takes pawn,
Purchase your tracks today.
queen takes, E3, check, queen takes, E3, rook, C8, bishop, F6, rook, E1,
all right. So he wants to come down there. Okay, knight takes pawn. He takes here. Rook here.
Knight takes c4. Rook takes e4. Knight d6.
Purchase your tracks today.
Rook takes d8. Check. Bishop takes d8. Rook
It's true.
e8. Check.
That's true. Now I gotta ask myself, I should just resign this because it's queening on me no matter what. I think I'll just resign.
White
It's not.
wins by resignation.
That's a good game. I think I just resign. Knight over. Did I have king over? Did I ever have king over? I don't think I did. Oh my
D4,
goodness. They just
G6.
keep giving these monsters to me.
c4.
I got
Bishop
9 minutes,
g7.
man. I did
c5.
not make it.
d5. d6. Knight
Purchase
f3.
your tracks
e6. Bishop e2. c takes d5. Knight f6. Knight f d2. Castles short. Knight c3. Rook e8. Castles short. Knight
Bro, I'm out here on the
d7,
struggle
a4.
bus.
Need to know that you understand me. I ain't tied down, but I can't be.
b6.
If you flex for me,
Queen c2.
flex for
a5.
me. Flex for
But I
me.
appreciate it, Canty.
I ain't tied down, but I can't be. If you flex for me.
I'm out here trying to. I was trying to get 15 wins. I can't even get 15 wins with
Knight
these boys.
c4.
Can't even get 15 wins with these boys.
Knight e5. Knight takes e5. Rook takes e5. f4. Rook e8. Bishop f3. Bishop g4. e5. Bishop takes f3. E takes f6. Bishop takes g2.
Purchase your tracks today.
King takes g2. Queen takes f6. Bishop d2. Queen d4.
Not the drones we're looking for.
e1.
And I'ma ride. Shawty flex with me.
h5.
Could fly out to Miami.
Bishop c1. h4.
Want a plan B. Need to know that you understand me. I ain't tied down, but I can't be.
Queen
If you
f2.
flex for me. Flex for me.
Rook takes rook.
Flex for me.
Purchase your tracks
I ain't
today.
tied down, but
Queen
I can't be.
d3.
If you flex for me.
These are not the drones we're looking for.
f3.
This is light check.
c2. Check. Rook
Rook
e2.
takes rook.
Rook takes e2. Check. Queen f5.
A little light check.
h3.
That's what I would have did.
Bishop d4.
And I'ma ride.
Knight d5.
Purchase your tracks
Shawty flex with me.
Queen takes d5. Check. Queen f3. Queen takes f3. Check. d5. Knight takes d4. Rook d1.
Flex for me.
Rook
Flex for me.
c8. King e2.
Flex for me.
Rook c2. Check.
I ain't tied down, but I can't
King
be.
d3.
Flex for me.
Rook h2. King takes d4. King takes d5.
It's time to
Rook
get down here.
h2.
Try to queen something.
Bishop e3. Rook e2. Bishop d4. h3. Bishop f6. h2. King c4. g5. f5. Rook e8. Rook h1. Rook c8. Check. King d5. Rook c5. Check.
I also have rook here.
king, d6, rook, takes, f5, king, e7, rook, f2,
That's a big move right there.
bishop, takes, g5, king, h7,
It's a big move.
b3, king, g6, bishop, e3, rook, e2,
Man, this guy.
black, wins
Yes.
by resignation.
Yes. 5 minutes. 2200. International master, whatever his name was,
e4,
he out of there.
e6, d4,
International master, whatever his name.
d5, e5, c5, queen, g4,
2 to go, man.
knight,
2
c6,
to go. Can I
knight,
get a French?
f3, c takes,
Can I get my
d4,
French
bishop,
off?
d3,
Man, this has been rough, bro.
h6, castle's short, knight, g, e7, rook, e1,
Rough, man. I feel
H5.
every.
queen, g3, g6,
Bit.
a3, knight, f5,
I'm trying to remember if I'm supposed to take this now or step here. I think I'm taking
bishop,
it this time.
takes, f5,
Oh,
b4, bishop, h6,
No, that ain't right.
bishop, takes, h6,
That ain't
b5,
right.
knight, e7,
Knight takes pawn is
knight,
okay.
takes, d4, bishop, e6,
Queen here.
queen, g5,
Purchase your tracks
knight,
today.
g8,
Oh. Let's bring in another one.
knight, c3, queen, takes, g5,
Oh my god! I just dropped my
knight,
queen.
c, e2,
Oh
queen,
man,
e7,
I just
f4,
dropped my queen. Oh
rook,
my god.
c8, a4, rook, h7,
Oh
rook,
my god, I
g7,
just dropped my queen.
h4, f6, e takes, f6, knight takes, f6, g3, knight, e4, king, g2, rook,
Just dropped my
c4,
queen.
a6, b6, rook, a3, king, f7, rook, e3, rook, g8, c3, rook, g, c8, rook, c1, queen,
Let's get a little bit
c5,
closer.
king, f3, knight takes, c3, rook, c takes, c3,
Oh, okay.
rook takes,
That's
c3,
how you feel about it?
check, knight, c6,
That's how you feel about it?
rook, g4, rook takes, f4, rook, a4, king,
That's how you
d3,
feel about it, huh?
bishop, d7,
That's how you feel
knight,
about it, huh?
e5, check, king, e6, knight takes, g6, bishop takes, b5, check, bishop
That's
takes,
how you feel about it,
a6,
huh?
king, b3, rook, g4, knight, f8, check, king, e7, knight, h7, knight, g5, check,
Oh, okay.
king, g6, king,
All right, I
takes,
believe you.
g5.
Man,
Black
I ain't mean to drop my
wins
queen,
by
though.
resignation.
I didn't mean to drop my queen. Oh,
Purchase your tracks today.
got another follower. All right, this is probably the
E4.
last game.
c5, knight, f3, d6, c takes, d4, knight, c3, bishop, g5, f4, h6, bishop, h4, queen, b6, knight, b3, queen, e3, check, queen, e2, queen, takes, f4, bishop, g3, queen, g5,
All right.
Purchase your tracks today.
queen, f3, knight, b, d7, bishop, f4, knight, e5, bishop, takes, g5, g, takes, f3, castle's long, bishop, e7, bishop, c4, b5, Bishop takes b5, check. Knight takes b5. Castle's short. Knight takes d6. Bishop takes d6. Rook takes d6. Rook takes a2. King b1. Rook a6. Rook d4. e5.
All right, GG. I couldn't get to 15, guys. I couldn't get to 15. How do you tell what you did? Close this game out. Arena Kings. Let's find out, where did I finish? It wasn't a bad tournament. It was not a bad tournament at all. It's not a bad tournament at all. I'm trying to figure out what place did I finish. So many. Why doesn't it tell me? Standings. You had 7 move win earlier to 13. Yeah, I had 13 wins, but where's my name?
Purchase your tracks today.
Oh, I'm down here. That's why. 132. 13 and a half out of 27. 26. Almost even. I was all out the camera frame. Why y'all didn't tell me? That was pretty good, though. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Thank you for all the follows. I'm not mad at it. Let me see. Did my rating? What did my rating do? This one is that's my bullet rating. Let me go just take a look and see. Did I keep my 2200? That's what I want to know. Profile. Where's the profile? Did I maintain my 2200? I did. That's good. 2200 plus now. I mean, I'm only up like 14, 12 points or something like that. It ain't that much. I was up higher than that. At one point, I was like 2230, 2240 in this tournament. I see 2228 at one point.
Purchase your
2223, 2241. I was up 2249, 2251. At one point during the tournament, I was 2251. I was 2251 at one point during the tournament. So, no, I am not mad at all. I am not mad at all. True story. I ain't mad at all, bro.
Purchase your tracks today.
Mad at all. I ain't mad at all, broski. Well, that's one for the books.
Purchase your tracks.
That is one for the books, man. I'm just curious what's going on over at the main channel. Nakamura did the most. We knew he was going to do the most, though, because he's a beast.
Purchase your tracks today.
He's a beast. He's an absolute monster. Now, the question is, should we call it or should we continue? That is the real question. The question is the answer. He's a human engine. Hey, thanks for the happy birthday wishes. And happy birthday to you too, Spares.
Purchase your tracks today.
I think he says one more. I'm really thinking I'm gonna call it. Let's see, how long has the stream been going?
Purchase your tracks today.
Because I can come back and stream again. We have 4 hours and 5 minutes. That's pretty good. 4 hours and 5 minutes is pretty good. I think we're gonna rate somebody. Furious George says one more coach. One more random game. You guys want to see one more random game? I mean, the tournament is over.
Purchase your tracks today.
Let's see who's out there. I do have a seek for a game right now, by the way, but while I'm looking, I'm gonna probably look to see who we might raid. Okay, here's somebody.
E4. D6.
Okay, here's
D4.
somebody.
Purchase your
Knight
tracks
F6.
today.
Bishop D3. E5. D takes E5. Knight F3. Knight B D7. Castle's short. C6. Bishop G5. Bishop E7. Knight B D2. Castle's short.
Purchase your
Queen
tracks today.
E2. Queen C7.
Queen C7, huh? Leaving this bishop loose.
Knight C4. B5. Knight E3.
Rotate around
G6.
here.
Purchase your tracks today.
Rook A D1. Knight C5.
It's not even dangerous.
C3. Knight F takes E4. Bishop takes E7. Queen takes E7. Bishop
Purchase
takes
your tracks
E4.
today.
Knight takes E4. A4. A6. A takes B5. A takes B5. Rook A1.
Sarcastic said, thanks for the stream.
Bishop D7.
Bishop G7.
Purchase your tracks today.
Knight C2.
All right, let's see what's happening.
F5. Knight B4. Rook F E8. Rook takes A8. Rook takes A8. Knight D3.
$39 seconds.
Bishop E8. Knight D takes E5. Knight C5. B4. Knight E4. Queen D3. Rook D8. Queen E3. Rook D5.
Purchase your tracks today.
Queen B6. Rook takes E5. Queen takes E5. Queen D8. Knight F6. Queen D3. Queen D5. Queen takes D5. Check. Rook C1. Knight B6. F3. Bishop F7. King F2.
Purchase your tracks today.
Bishop D5. King E3. King D4. King E6. King C5. Knight A4. Check. King D4. King D6. Rook E1. Knight B6. Rook E8. Knight D7. Rook D8. King E7. Rook H8. Knight F6. King C5. Bishop G8.
Purchase
G4.
your tracks today.
F takes G4. G5. H4. King F7. H takes G5. G takes F6. Check. King takes C6. King D7. King E7. G5.
Shit.
H takes G5. F7. Check. Bishop takes F7. C4. King F6. G4. King E5. King E3. G1 equals Queen. Check. Queen B1. Check. Queen takes B4. King F7. King C3. Queen D6. King C2. B4. King C1. Queen D3. King B2. Queen C3. Check. King B1. King A2. Black wins.
All right.
By checkmate.
There you go. The beat is a vibe. I'm feeling it. The beat is a vibe. All right, that's good. I'm looking at who we're gonna raid, man. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna have some birthday cake, and we'll probably be back on a little bit later in about 4 or 5 hours. Is what my expectation is. Give me an opportunity to decompress a little bit. And man, there's a lot of people streaming chess right now. Let me just refresh this page because this is insane in the membrane. Maurice Ashley is streaming. Let's see.
Purchase your tracks today.
Who do I want to raid? I wonder how Strider did. I'm probably gonna raid Omid though. Just take a look. Who else is streaming? Iron, my dude Iron is streaming. Man, there's so many people streaming. It's kind of insane.
Purchase your tracks today.
Man, there's like a million people streaming chess right now. Let me see. There's a lot of people streaming chess. I don't even see Hakeem. But there's so many people here. I'm delirious. But my instinct is to raid Omit. And that's my instinct. So I'm just going to raid Omit. I mean, let's just get it over with. I'm going to raid Omit. What's up, CCD? He said lots more since last time we looked. Or it's out of control, man. Hey, I'll be back on in about 4 or 5 hours. I'm gonna eat some cake, eat some dinner, decompress, watch another streamer, and then I'll be back in a little bit. True story. Thank you all so much. We'll see you on the rebound. Peace.